Grand rising, everyone. Much love, much respect to everyone. Power to the motherfucking people. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. We're going to start this off like we always do by shouting out the sponsors and playing some music. Grand rising, grand rising. Power to the motherfucking people. Let's go. Hopefully everybody having a good grand rising. Let's go. Good Politics Part 1, my nigga Dangerous. Shout out to all the sponsors. Y'all know who you are. Grand Rising.
Class in session. So it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules. So we rebel, but not too many live it to tell. Till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look. You think you came from an ape. Religion needs science. Science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen. And living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap. Cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak.
Much love and respect, Yosemite. My sister Yosemite, Grand Rising. Hope you and the family good, sis.
If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God when you become one. You understand. You can get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie. Just remember the name.
Part 2 coming up next. Much love and respect to my sister Yosemite. Grand Rising.
For over 700 years, and I carried the youth, the European party.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck will niggas wake up? I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need
through that psyche, through that mind. Shout out my nigga Metal Face Doom, Grand Rising, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. My nigga Metal Face Doom.
If you think that I'm just talking it,
Black motherfucking power.
It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with two cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought. That shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was nameless. It's kinda like a video game. It took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood Politics Part 2. My name Dangerous.
Out to my niggas sponsor. Dangerous music. Hopefully everybody good on this Monday morning. Everybody good, man. Part 3. Part 3.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sensei. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give?
Grand Rising, early morning bill, Grand Rising.
And it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that matter. When in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered.
Willie lynching
is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touch in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay out these pig sites. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live like you only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music. We've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attacked the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Shout out my nigga Dangerous. We're going over here to my brother.
There we go.
William Bass.
William Bass in the building. Welcome everybody.
Shout out to everybody, man. Grand
Just
Rising.
an indigenous thing.
studious. I'm an info for info. I make what's complex look simple. To reclaim my birthright, my MO. My blood ties to the land, my credentials. Turtle Island, Nietzsche, my kinfolk. The vibration on this frequency I live for. We get sick, we don't go to hospitals. We heal ourselves with herbs and crystals. Mother Nature speaks, my soul gets tickled. We already equipped with the essentials. No
Focus mind, Grand Rising, man. Much love to you and the family always. Grand Rising, Metal Peace, boom, focus mind. That's it. It's not in the house.
We teach the youth to go to source for their bills.
Links in the chat.
Be the man in the middle. That's a third party, a fifth whip. They tell you saving a little is a big deal. Wanna trick the RZA with his own spell? Learn the conjure, then you'll pierce the veil. That's his story. I didn't write that. It's my birthright. I want my life back. Was on the wrong path, now I'm on the right track. Was in the dark, now I'm in the light, fam. My skin's divine, I love this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. With the eye of Horus, I see infinity. Woke up like Neo, started training my abilities. I'm not a storm, baby, let me be a peace. Your protector, the enemy runs in retreat. Shout out to Sophia, born to be a steward. Bobby Hemmett and Malachi Z. York. Rod Hayes, Mama Rubber, Interstellar. Dane Calloway, Billy Carson, Young Elder. With my light codes, I'm in fight mode. For the next generation, we gon' right wrong. Get off the merry-go, don't repeat the cycle. You in the darkness, you forgot to cut your lights on. Put the lights on like Tupac, all eyes on. The usurper, trying to take my throne. I urge karma to drown you in a typhoon. An open book, you see what page I'm on. My skin's divine, I love this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Believing I'm a U.S. citizen is propaganda. Had to call a brother True to correct my status. We own churches, not LLCs, they can't tax us. The government and central banking, it's all collapsing. Instead of chasing bread, we run on the bank. They'll become insolvent, we bankrupt the bank. Consumers exercising power makes them afraid. The GOV works for us, we the people, man. The Iroquois Constitution is supreme law. First Babylon, now it's England and Rome's turn to fall. Put the Pope on notice, discovery, doctrine is false. At critical mass, Mother Nature gets restored. A green lantern lights my path, not a torch. At the fork in the road, you gotta choose a course. Light codes or dark secrets, what do you endorse? Me? I make you Darth Vader's feel the force. Yeah, I pray this resonates with your spirit. This is meant for everyone, not just the esoteric. Atomize it, dissect the message in my lyrics. I'm a god, how could I not love my appearance? My skin's divine, I love this melanin.
Make sure y'all sub to each other channel. Sub up to my Metal Peace, Focus Mind. Sub up to each other channel, please.
Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know
everybody sub up to everybody's channel, please. That's all I ask.
Now make a fist.
That's all our channels grow. That's all I am. Ghetto boy. Shout out my nigga Dre Cox, man. The link's in the chat. Anybody can come up. The link's in the chat. Anybody can come up.
Yo, I think I seen this before. The ghetto boy, they call him the more. He came with the cure. Tap into the earth, it's yours. You come from everything that's pure. America the beautiful, but my people the poor. Prisoner of war, 40 Nakamada's Dior. The refugee trying to settle the score. Chicago cold winters, yeah. My father died in December. He used to drink MGD. I remember after he was gone, I got a temper. I'm running hot, check my temperature. I go hard, I'ma try to dismember you. A little black boy who grew to shine like the sun. I'ma resurrect and become the infinite.
Everybody can join. The link's in the chat. I got a couple hours. Got at least 2 hours.
I'm not fucking with Paris. I'm not rocking with Pitts. Does it even matter? We still on some ghetto shit. Black fist in the air on some rebel shit. We've been through fire. How much hot can hell get? George Floyd will never forget.
Shout out my nigga Great Cobb Music. Be sure y'all sub to all the artists that music I'm playing. If you like their music, sub to the artists. Shout out to the network.
Yeah, big business is big enterprise. United States committing genocide. On the news, it's been another homicide. Shooter's been identified. White male with a gun and a badge. So I'ma say this shit direct. They come in our hoods with all disrespect. Cause everybody black is a suspect. The community we got to protect. We fight for the respect. Black power, it's time to resurrect.
If all that stuff share the live, please share the live. That's all I ask of you. If you can share the live, please share the live.
Because you don't make enough for a tax cut. So take what we give you and keep the mouth shut. That's what happens when a man is given no hope. Sold you dope, might as well give you the rope. They got the nerve to tell you get out and vote when the system is broke. But that's how the game go. They circle you and X you out like tic-tac-toe. Give me what you owe so we can take more. But you know how it is in the ghetto. The block ain't sunny, but the sunshine in the ghetto. In every ghetto, yeah.
And I got a lot of new music to play. My nigga Dangerous been busy. The network's been busy. So I got some new music to play. So if nobody will come up, we're going to listen to music to jam and talk. Any questions, y'all can write them in the chat. I'll respond to any questions that you have for the OG. Other than that, we're going to jam to the music, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Hopefully everybody staying cool. Shout out the network. They making it hot and the wet hot. So hopefully everybody staying cool, staying hydrated. Drink that water, man. Even if you don't like to, drink that water. Good. Eat a pickle. It's good for you.
When the Henny's in the system, you know Dre fuck him, never kiss him.
That's all I drink is that Henny.
And she throw it back. Any trouble, she gon' get the strap. Like you know me, homie, I'm Goldie. Yo ho chose me, you know how my flow be. Cause when I step out the booth, I make her hot. She take her bra off when she giving top. Pull me in close when I hit the spot. Game like Curry, I don't miss a shot. You niggas round here buying BBLs, shopping sprees, the Bloomingdales. While I got them in the kitchen making stuff pasta shells. I know you like this real shit, got you under a spell. Let them other niggas buy you Chanel. Let them other niggas try to lock you like you under the jail. While I'm overseas,
why the music is playing,
homie, that's not your girl. She for the streets.
Make it
hot. Make it hot.
Shout out my nigga 3D Vegan. Make sure y'all sub up the 3D Vegan channel, man.
Yo. Make it hot. Yo.
Sub up to my nigga Dangerous. Sub up to
Flow Caliente. Respect as the sensei. One never change like a template. Coolest when the wind break. Known to sip the juice from fresh fruits. Connected with the vines and the roots. You swines is some goose. Folios blind to the truths. Living with your minds in the noose. It's time to be loose. Get out them egos and out them deep holes. Keeping it a single with the zeros. Chiefing off some pre-rolls of Zaza. Guava from out the Baja. Infused vodka. Feeling la-la. Shouts to Big Papa on the hook. Systematical crook. Never shook. Should write a book. On realism. Never speak low. My folks, that's how I deal with. Give and take all of the smoke.
That's how I deal with. Great job spitting that fire. Dangerous spitting that fire.
Nothing stops when we reach our goals.
I was riding around getting it. Best life living it. Money got a bunch of niggas jealous cause I'm spending it. Shorty said the bedroom for her in that predicament. So I said the head is for your mouth. Put my dick in it. Now this is for the music. Time for me to get it back. All you gotta do is vibe with it.
Shout out to the sponsor.
Help me spot y'all before I
shout out to the network, man.
I'ma paint the landscape like Bob Ross is gonna do the talking.
The real
and it
over here.
Fire popping out with the shells. I'm trying to burn something. Third degrees all in your face, niggas will learn something. Fire get followed by bullets, and that deserves running. YouTube got you doing the most. Niggas celebrate death, lifting up with the toast. Mind souffle, ain't much giving you hope. As time get delayed, it's kinda like we switching the coast.
Make it hot. Shout out the network, man. We going over here to my nigga Sanchez next, man. We going over here to my nigga
I'm just
Sanchez,
giving you
man.
my soul and heart. Never give you niggas
Black
my seat.
motherfucker,
Rosa
power,
Parks.
black
We
power.
control the dark, nigga, don't provoke the sharks. We control the dark, nigga, don't provoke the sharks. What you hear are the waves that something Noah's ark. Throwing salt, you in the game, but don't know your part. This come with no strings attached like a broken heart. It come with no strings attached like a broken heart. A lot of rappers ain't telling the truth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. You ask me, they punishment should be death in the booth. Tech to the roof, silent killer dressed in a suit. Far as rappers, I only got respect for a few. How you a black leader, but you get your check from a Jew? I do me, you do what other niggas tell you to do. I do me, you do what other niggas tell you to do. And I'm sick like how you get blessed with a flu for suppressing the truth. I put your neck in the noose. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute. It's no debate, just real shit you can never dispute. We infiltrate in the rap game of force, shine a light, set fire to a dying torch. They stuff animals compared to an iron horse. Stuff animals compared to an iron horse. I'm on the path, no deviation. In the Rego with 3 Jamaicans. I burn grass for alleviation.
Do a mic check. Cage, how you doing this morning, man? Grand Rising.
Yeah, how you doing, Philly? Everything good, bro? Can you hear me?
Everything good. All right, I got you. Mic sound good. We're going to play a couple more songs, and I'm going to open it up. Whatever you want to talk about, you got the mic once I finish the music. 3 or 4 more songs. Let some people get in the house. And Grand Rising, everybody.
Proper Grand Rising, but proper
shorter
music.
than abbreviations. Life shorter than abbreviations. Young prophet, engineer with the art. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. I kick knowledge through the ear to the heart. Then I rip them apart and disappear in the dark. This make me feel like back in the days, immaculate ways. See my pain like the back of a slave. See my pain like the back of a slave. If hip hop is dead, this is Lazarus' grave. The load heavy, had to carry my cross. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. Drown myself in liquor, let it stagger my walk. And wake up the next day trying to establish my thoughts. This a rhythm for the rejects. This is all game, no recess. Just a target and a reflex. Swisher dumpers and D-Tech. 763 parabellum for your defense. You already know the team I'm on. We up in this bitch smelling like weed cologne. They shook me like Cleo. Green my palms. They shook me like Cleo. Green my palms.
Some OG.
Listen,
yeah? Can I show you my plans, bro?
The guns longer than the niggas hungry, don't end up on a dinner plate. Niggas hungry, don't end up on a dinner plate. Twisting weed in the Bible page. My lyrics hit your chest like a rifle blaze. Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Test the waters, get hit by a tidal wave. Mad villain, beat them like bad children. See through niggas like glass ceilings. See through niggas like glass ceilings. They wait when your ass slipping in, caps peeling. Never slipping, I'm peeping the activity. When I react as a fact, I blast instantly. Now who the fuck trying to be black history? Now who the fuck trying to be black history? Just another cantation from the plantation. From yours truly to the whole damn nation. I'm running out of goddamn patience. My rhyme book's a warpad. These the rampage.
Stop share screen and redo it again.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's what I do for many, many years. I'm a cannabis grower.
I got you. I knew that already, young man. I got you. I remember.
Yeah, I've been doing it for
Shout out my brother, Dr. Drama 420. What's good, my nigga? Grand Rising, man. Hit the link. Come on up, my brother. You know you're always welcome over here, man. That's my brother. Right there. Dr. Drama 420.
420 in the name.
You gotta hit the link, brother. That's another grower right there.
Every since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the kick. Dog, you ain't 100.
I did a one-on-one with him over here. We had a one-on-one. Hey, Dr. Drama, we gotta do another one, brother. We gotta do another one-on-one, man. Talk about what else. You already know, my brother. This my shit right here. We don't integrate. Nobody.
This is a good one. It's a good one.
Man, we ain't trying to integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing
different. I stand on this. I'm messing with sisters only.
Pull it up.
That's it.
I screenshot this. I'm adding that to the playlist, bro.
Yeah. I got you.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. If you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner. I ain't buying all that real shit.
You don't integrate over here.
On a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie.
I'm about to be on the interstate in a couple days.
We about autonomy, dog. We ain't trying to integrate.
Nope.
Man, we ain't trying to integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different cake. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the pen is straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city. Damn, Perry, keep awake. How another
whatever your preference is, that's
when
you.
the system got
I'm just saying, my preference is
same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've
you
been
like
running
swirling,
to the cake.
okay, swirl, player.
This 100, let me demonstrate.
I like sisters on.
I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you benefit.
I should show you the other room too, bro.
Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't trying to integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit. We a gang, yeah. Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up, stunting on them. Let me see your crew. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real?
But I am a real nigga. I love my family man. Yeah.
Sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together,
you heard that.
Beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my needy aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy.
I'm a vet in this shit.
Nope. None of y'all. With none of y'all. Autonomy over equality. Shout out my nigga Job Bricks. That's my theme song over here. We don't integrate with no motherfucking body.
That's a proper one.
But whatever your preference is, that's your preference. That's my personal preference. I ain't hating on, I ain't dick watching on nobody. I'm watching my own.
Oh, it's Chris Cyphers. I know Chris Cyphers. What happened to him?
It's that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and Opium. Fresh from the FedEx chest, we got a load of them. Tear the shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is colder, turn down. You just like the lame dude.
Shout out to Canada, Nova Scotia.
Swinging that Chris Rock when I picture Boulder. My intentions was ill will. You cry. When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to you kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the Tanner. My equal love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention. You cry. And we don't want to hear that. Keep it over there. Gotta do better.
Strong.
That's if you knew better.
My mind's strong.
But I don't want to bore y'all. We can talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming. Executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatron.
My nigga.
And it's dangerous.
My nada.
Laugh loud,
my
cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that can hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the non-sprayer.
Shout out to the network.
Everything
We
that you got,
networking over this motherfucker,
personality.
reaching
Just
all
like
over.
your chain, it got bigger, but the bullets
Power
like
to
the
the
ice in your
motherfucking
drink. They
people,
shot
man.
chases, too much talking. You going in places
We
these cops
growing
take
over
us.
here.
Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, it can never be law for line makers. Suck your head, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you can let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man.
Shout out to my nigga Drake God. Dang.
Know y'all feel the pressure.
Greedy.
Network shit.
Loony.
This shit real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here.
Shout out all the sponsors, man. Executive Session, Enemy Trouble, my nigga Keith, Russ Sanchez, each and every one of y'all, man.
Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous disciples, we gon' have to body them then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game. You niggas lame.
I gotta play this sponsor music. I gotta play this intro. Shout out my nigga Smoke Signal, Big Avenue Original Power, Chief Holiday, DJ Cut.
From the logo. Smoking out, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that
touching all over.
Ross Brown and D-Wade, looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the niggas see prey, and move like Neo when the niggas see strays. I type to kill the competition, tuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Cheetah with the pass, I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man.
Like I said,
Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Drake Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real.
Or you did the dabs
for me? How we get down, Joe.
You're dabbing?
Network,
all day long, man.
Network forever,
nigga. Man. Fire.
What's that? Is it rosin? I put a suggestion. It's a big 22.6, big 2.6 by Payroll. I put it on the private if you want. Suggestion there. So it's Detroit music.
I got you. I'll play it. Yeah, that's what I'm smoking on.
I would say some fire, man.
Yeah.
What's it smelling like?
Like candy.
Oh, is it a sweet one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Oh, yeah. It looks like that's hydrocarbon extract. It's not rosin, right?
Yeah, it's rosin, sugar.
Oh, it's rosin? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Say it right there.
Oh, yeah. So that's like, they use a press, a heat, not heat, just like a pressure.
Yeah,
And what
live resin, sugar.
Okay. I think that's probably done by hydrocarbons, butane extracted. And then you put it in the vacuum chamber, and get rid of all that.
Let me let my nigga DJ John up. Much love, my nigga. And shout out to my brother Jordan, Grand Rising.
Grand Rising, my brother. But you know,
much love to you and the family, my brother. How you been, man?
You know I'm finna come up here and tell you about exactly what it is, bro.
Got you, good brother. And real quick. There you go. Keep your mic muted while the brother talking. Go ahead, brother.
I've been muted the whole time, man.
I got you. Thank you.
Thank you. Resin, which comes from BHO of any other fucking harsh chemicals extraction. Yeah, but rosin is pressed with heat. There's no need to vacuum. There's no need to gas off anything. Period. I grow weed, bro.
Correct.
Grow on a regular basis.
Yeah, you're on point. Yeah, it's a hydrocarbon, right?
But no, there's no hydrocarbon.
No. I'm saying with what that's.
Hey, I asked you, let my brother speak, man. Stop when he talking.
So there's no.
I got you. When he talking, mute up, bro, and let him finish saying what he's saying. Don't interrupt you. I'm gonna put him in, put you in the back, man.
When it breaks down,
you know it's all love, King, but I don't play that disrespect, man.
I'm just gonna tell you, it's the rosin is just heat extracted. You got BHO thing. If you look at my channel, and you go look at my my background picture, whatever that shit's called, I got 100 pounds closed loop system. 100 pounds. I can process 100 pounds of weed and make concentrate out of that bitch at the end. At the end of the day, when you're doing rosin, that's only that's only being pressed with pressure and heat. That's it. You getting the most purest form of your cannabis concentrate. I don't care if you use the CO2, BHO, which is butane. I don't care if you use an acetone. God damn it, you still gotta have some. You gotta vacuum, purge everything. On rosin, it's nothing to purge. There's nothing to take out. There's nothing. And if anybody in their life want to really vacuum purge some BHO, you dumb. I mean, if you want to pack some rosin, you're dumb. BHO, CO2, all that else gets bubbled out and it gets purged out. So you don't have none of those hydrocarbons that you were saying left over. Now
Yeah, you're correct, man.
you got a machine right now that it has out that can you can take your little booth ass if you grow some weed and it wasn't strong and it didn't have the flavors, they can put your little weed in and shit. You got mold or your shit or whatever. They can put your shit in the machine and it's called a black box. And they can go ahead and run your shit through that, give you infused terps, make your shit taste like or whatever the fuck they wanted it to taste like. And to make sure your weed don't have no fucking mold spores that's gonna be exposed into your lungs and shit. And so you can take the worst grower and make his weed the best shit in the world. You can take the worst weed that's ever brought and make it taste and seem like it's the best weed in the world.
Fire in, fire out. Yeah.
But I've been growing. I grow right here. I teach niggas on YouTube how to grow. He can tell you. I teach niggas how to grow weed on here.
Oh, I can tell you're educated. You know. Here, I showed you earlier. Like here, I can show you what I do. You know? Like I do
I
indoor.
smoke like 2 pounds a month on weed alone.
See, like yeah, it's up.
Like this shit, the weed is my little thing. So when I come in, I hear you talking about it. Yeah, I'm right. I'm gonna hit the panel because I
Oh
want
yeah, bro, a fellow grower.
somebody shit.
Well, yeah, respect to you, man. Shut up, fellow growers. You know what I mean? There we go.
Ooh, my shit died.
Yeah, you shout out my nigga Dr. Drow, man. I knew he was gonna come up. But for real, bro, we gotta set up another job, me and you, man, talk about whatever. You already know, my brother, as always.
Man knows what he's talking about. He knows about the closed loop system and everything. Yeah, you've done your research and you're doing this. I can tell right away. You know what I mean? So shout out to you, man. Keep it up.
Yeah, let me play a couple more songs, man. But everything good, my brother, DJ? Everything good with you and the family? Shawanda, much love, sister Shawanda Williams, much love, Grand Rising. She said, Grand Rising, everybody. Much love and respect to you, sister, always. Appreciate you, support, appreciate you tapping in. Yeah, we're going to play a couple more songs. Got my nigga, like I said, my nigga Dangerous in the network, been busy. Been putting out new music, or revamping a lot of music. So we got a lot of music to play over here, man. Enjoy the music, man. Everybody sub up to everybody. Thank you, Shawanda. Sub up to my brother DJ John McCage, Jordan.
Sometimes you would thought that a nigga
Dave
had
Blessing, much love and respect.
that a nigga smashed.
Sub up to everybody channel. My sister Yamison.
Cause the second that I do, then a nigga
Sub up to everybody. Dave Blessing, Grand Rising, much love to you and the family always.
Shit, a nigga learn to float so I don't drown. When niggas know you as a hoe through the whole town. And fuck shit, it was good when you chose that. You take lies to the head, need a new cap. A bad bitch look stupid, don't remove that. A good nigga like me, how you lose that? Cool. I was too blind back then. How you acted over the time, it makes
much
sense.
love back, many hearts back.
And that's it. All the shit I see with my eyes, and that's when you ruined the best thing you had. Remember, I was missing you and left feeling bad. But but not anymore. You ruined the
That's all I
best
ask. Show each other respect, man.
and now you
Let each other get their conversation out.
I
then y'all we can talk respectfully about it.
You had. Remember, I was missing you.
Make sure y'all sub up to my brother, DJ Tom. You want to learn about growing weed? Sub up to that. Brother, nice information. Good time.
I don't want to talk.
Jordan, what's good? Make sure y'all sub up to Jordan, man. He's doing his music. Put one of your songs in the chat, Jordan. Please, put one of your songs in the chat, man. I got you.
Yeah,
Sometimes you'd have thought that a nigga really might have, then I fall back. When I think about you, there's a small fact. Being tricked by a thought, what I call that. Didn't see it coming, I guess, but go figure. Who would ever thought you'd be a gold digger like Big said? Bitches be taking your damn bread. They cash out, going to split with the next nigga, but it's all good. Cause clearly I moved up. It's the same look. Whenever you see me, you look stuck. I told you that the shit gon' hit you when it's done. The only thing that really ran out was your luck, but it's too sad. You ain't the only one who do that. From the games you play, now you looking sick in the face. Wish you could go back. You ain't hearing what I say. You ruined the best thing you had. Remember, I was missing you.
Y'all got something y'all want me to promote? Let me know. Email, contact.
The best thing you had.
Free promo there. Free promo. Free promotion.
I don't want to talk. You
free promo.
The best thing you had.
Make sure y'all get y'all business,
I
man.
was missing you and left feeling bad.
Not anymore. I get y'all business,
the best thing you had. And now you wanna call, cause I get
hey, I be smoking, put some resin in my weed in my bong. I be smoking resin in my bong too.
Ah, yeah, I get it. There you go. Look at that.
Next level shit. Shout out to I got some Henny in there too. A little bit of Henny, a little bit more.
Remember, I was missing you and left feeling bad, but not anymore. You ruined the best thing you had, and now you wanna call, cause I get to the bag. I don't wanna talk. You ruined the best thing you had.
Free promo over here.
Remember, I was missing you and left
Free promo over here. We promote each other over here, man. We promote each other. Channels, businesses, music. That's what we do over here.
That's love. That's community. Keep it within the community, right?
Ain't nobody hating on nobody. And flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Like I said, get y'all bibblers, man. Y'all know Prophet Levi, man. I'm gonna have a bibbler show in the future where everybody done got their bibblers and talk about how they love their bibblers. And shout out my nigga Prophet Levi.
I was told I could never win. Then I got the dub over everything. Now these bitches put their ass up and then arch their back like the letter M. This cold shit to make you hate folks. Be the reason why niggas spray toast. Catch your body on a late night, then I'm coast to coast like Space Ghost. Hold up, I need a sidebar. Niggas thought I wouldn't ride off. Niggas said we wouldn't make it there, but then somewhere them niggas died off. You rap niggas don't mean much. You really ain't any concern of mine. So really what I'm really trying to ask you
can roll up your own, man. All day long, man. Shout out to
way more than that stupid shit. For some niggas that I know, they outlive their usefulness. Look how go, but the truth can save us. The pain that we suffer, we could use the favor. And bring niggas peace, what we do to haters. Pull a plug on like euthanasia. That's us, you know DBD, we up. I remember back how them bitches act, now they all lining up the fuck. Time to burn down the stage, time to make niggas pay. My swag is dripped off, then it took off, DBD weed away. I thought I'd let you know, niggas is two-faced. Now that I'm set to go, time to get you erased. Move professional, none of your crew safe. I took shit personal. Then all of my views changed. I thought I told you so. Niggas is too fake. Niggas will let you go.
Appreciate you today's blessing. Like I said, free promo over here, man.
Nigga, we the new
you want to promote your channel, your business,
till it get blew away.
Product.
You a bitch, nigga, be quiet. You skating around on thin ice, don't cross over these lines. Be the quickest way to get it in life. You know what's up when we ride. Another homicide I done did twice.
But
Somebody
I'm
meeting my
more
guy.
active.
Like Winchester meet Windpipe. I ride around with my bag.
Do at least
You know
2 or
the
3
feds
a
having
week.
them
I
stakeouts.
do a
I'm
little bit
always
more,
low in a large crowd, so I'm on point to pick a safe route. I don't sit around and get drunk and talk about what I should have did. I don't look dumb on the internet and try to live off what I could have been. But that's you though. I ain't the same nigga you know. What's hard for me is I was left to freeze. Now nigga colder than Pluto. Fuck all of these haters. Fuck trying to be famous. Fuck wherever you listen from. Fuck you never played this. Dangerous is amazing. More sauce than tomatoes. Like you niggas was watching me trying to leech off of my greatness. Nigga, my shotgun to be aimless. No thoughts when I flame it. Nigga, your head gone and your torso. If I'm close enough in these ranges, but I let you know. Niggas that's our logo. Face. Now that I'm set to go. Time to get you erased. Move professional. On every screen. None of your crew safe. I took shit personal. Then all of my views changed. I thought I told you so. Niggas is too fake. Niggas will let you go. Then dig in the new grave. Fuck talk about the new wave. That's what I've been doing. Wave. Nigga had those to live till it get blew away.
Network. Promote. Subscribe to each other's channel. Promote your business.
Yeah, I'll subscribe. Yeah, I'll show love and support to people. But yeah, I'm out trying to grow my shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm out here for that reason. I'm just here for a good conversation, maybe some good music and that, you know. And I did put that big 26 for payroll Detroit in the private if you want to play that.
Yeah, that's one of my promos, man. We're about supporting each other, supporting the community, man. You don't have to be monetarily hitting the like button, sharing the live. You know what I mean? You already know if the nigga kills friend will much love you in the family. My nigga Chris. And shout out my nigga Papa Draco. And shout out to the motherfucker hottest show on YouTube. My nigga we the lost sons, aboriginals, north side pre-map when the clock spun. American Indian lineage, not just talk run. Before they rewrote the books with them fraud tongues, reclassified, boxed in, forced in them chain lists. Took our names, Legend of Naga Charlie. What's good, brother? Much love and respect, brother.
For that fake pitch,
much love to you and the family.
Like I'm back in the wild field. So still next to land, can't fake with the tri-field. Smoke signal in the sky, that's the code when the vibe real. Truth blow holes in they script like a mind drill. It's that smoke show where the spirits don't choke slow. Talk slick, get your whole myth flip by broke bow. Identity thieves trying to keep us in that low glow. But we rise like eagles out the ashes from a no-go.
We're talking that American business. And like I said, this next one, go out to the OGs, the pimps and the pimps
You show me anybody who gives a damn.
You know what I mean? This one goes out to the OGs.
A damn fool who goes through life with their hands aching instead of grabbing.
You think anybody in this town is any different?
It goes out to my
pimps gets killed, and so long as the dice keep rolling, the holes keep going, and the money keeps flowing. It all
I remember this one.
The big G, baby, the big green. You're scratching what you can get. I'm just scratching a little harder.
My old Mac in the beat. That's how I feel every day I go out.
This is the Macumentary. Crack some Hennessy if I smile. I can knock a bitch accidentally if the heifer's out of pocket getting smacked the penalty. But I'd rather try to mack her mentally. Too sweet like Isaac Kennedy. Can't match my energy. Stay strong like Thanos trying to find infinity. In a fresh pair of 40s that you buy from Italy. You can buy
this is like a Mortal Kombat character.
Old school, like when your mama put the grease in a Folgers can. Yo, I believe in you, baby girl, I know you can. I'm trying to hold you down, your man holds your hand. Don't let me hold you up, don't want to slow your plans. But when you come back later, let me hold a gram. My game's old as Methuselah, born in Jerusalem. Cops can't catch me, keep on confusing them. Make two left and I'm losing. I'm not a hoodlum, I'm slashing with the razor. The deuces for shooting them, recruiting prostitutes in a pair of
Shout out to day one sponsor, Brian, Flat Power God, my Naga. Much love and respect, family. Flat motherfucking power. Make sure y'all sub up to my nigga Brian, too. Cade, appreciate you. Legend and Naga Charlie, Shawanda.
Say, girl, don't call your man up and tell him you met a new guy. A tall, dark, and handsome entrepreneur that's too fly. Means to get it popping like it was the 4th of July. And I'm ride that camel toe like we in the desert in Dubai. Got it, little mama show is hot. And she probably got that body from doing all them Pilates. She normally mess with men who drive Maybachs and Maserati. So cold, when she come around, I got to drink a hot toddy. She thinks I'm magical and mystical. Finds me irresistible. No matter what I do to her, she loves me unconditional. She does what she's told and doesn't get into trouble much. But get a girl some rope and she'll start thinking it's double. She brought me back a couple bucks. Told her you need to double up. Not only do I think I'm the shit, bitch, I'm double guts. That's when I learned the difference between hoes and sluts. And now not even Willie Hush gets chose this month. From your head down to your toes, you look sweeter than Willy Wonka. I can purify your soul in the waters of Minnetonka. Let these pineapples and vodka go straight to your purple chakra. I go so hard in the face, you would think it was Waka Flocka. I'm chocolate Sinatra, but nope, I'm not part of no bad batch. When I pull up in the black, baby screaming the match back. Keep a harem of heifers who constantly hit my cash out. Leave the house empty-handed, but always bring me some cash back. We don't do stripper poles. My hoes only work on the fast track. When 12 come on the block, the whole know the
Voodoo shot, I mean not voodoo shot. Yo, switch this next one for you way too far.
Come on the block, the whole know the duck like it's halfway.
Go out to my, this one goes out to my pimpette, my old school player.
They call me Macadocious, so ferocious, game tight, flow the coldest, and that full of gold, I know she noticed. Don't get mad cause your hoe chose this money folding, folks rolling, blow to keep her nose frozen, tailor-made, custom clothing, alligator slice to slip my toes in, favorite rapper, rock singer, porn star, cock slinger, I'll be the bitch with a cowboy boot and turn her out. You can ask Tina, I'm not a gump, and I don't run, I really be feeling like fuck Forrest. Meet you in the middle of an octagon and break your arm. I'm Chuck Norris.
Remember that shit I gave you last week, nigga? It's nothing, nigga. It's nothing. It's nothing, nigga. Nigga, it's nothing. This shit right here, nigga. This shit right here, nigga. Right here. This shit, nigga.
My first language is the Ism, the second is the English, the third is body language, and I speak it with the penis. My bottom rack is dead, I need to see I had genius. The internet is saying beans is a lyrical genius. I'm numero uno, the one and only. LD is born with it, it's in me, not on me. I keep it real. You never see me acting phony. I can set his cheese with you, but can be your macaroni. Just pass the ball and I'ma jump out the gym. Razor blade in my mouth, a place above the rim. You can run up on the plug, but don't pull it with him, cause he is still more slim, combined with rock. A phone microphone is my only utensil. When I make love to it, I be nice and gentle. Somebody call the cops. I just murdered this instrumental. John Wick ain't the only one that can kill him with a pencil. LB.
Shout out to LB Official, man. Old school player.
The man, shout out to Rakim. You know, Follow the Leader by Rakim.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
Just go out to my nigga Kill Switch. Shout out my nigga Voodoo Child. Way too motherfucking far, man. They done went way too far. And we're gonna do another stream on the topic, man. Let me pause this. We're gonna do a stream setting up the Bibblers. We're gonna do a stream. All skin folks ain't kin folks. We're going to do another stream, divorcing the system. We're going to bring back those topics. You know what I mean? Those were streams I've done in the past. I haven't did one of them in a while. Skin folks ain't kin folks and divorcing the system. Why we should be divorcing the system. So that's coming in the near future, man. Let's get back to my nigga Voodoo Child.
All of my fists with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no doubt.
They going way too far.
All in your head like a nap. Up on the scene with them 2, 2, 3s and
hopefully everybody good, man. Links in the chat.
I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you
make sure y'all sub up to my nigga Brian. Everybody that got a channel, man. Even if they don't got a channel, sub up.
Used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far.
Man sounds like Heartless G from Toronto.
Way too far. 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 Way too far.
What the fuck? Look at this imagery, man. What the fuck?
Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their children. Cluckers still paying dealers. Trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have it. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their
my nigga Voodoo Child, they one
niggas say what said. I know you think I'm tripping. This boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. 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 Way too far.
I got you doing thanks. I put it in my watch later.
There's some crazy visuals they got on this.
Yeah, man.
My nigga Voodoo. He sounds like Heartless G from over here. I put a link to Heartless G if you want to play that one. It's like 15 years old. Yeah, play that one. It reminds me of him, but this is like 15 years old.
I got you. I'm get the link out of the back chat in a minute.
Yeah.
Follows. The first is Lucifer.
Let me say it. Play my man Jordan. I'm gonna play my man Jordan job in a minute.
Is called Beelzebub, who lords over the envious.
This should be in my watch later. Let me go to my watch later.
The fourth is called Abaddon.
Man, troll the fuck out of these industry players and shit. That's funny though.
And with him are the avaricious. And
I got you, Jordan. You coming up
covetousness
in a minute.
His company of subjects.
Yeah, he do kill switch. Need to go viral, man.
The seventh devil is Asmodeus.
Yeah, sure. I think Voodoo Child. I think it's a homage to Jimi Hendrix, right? Jimi Hendrix had a track.
It's cool. You gon' get just what you asked for. Never take it personal. Do it for the cash flow.
This one called Demon Time. My nigga dangerous.
There's a price for your soul. Niggas sell it for the fame. I used to be a fan of niggas' music, but they changed. Them pills got niggas looking stupid, sounding lame. Other drugs got niggas acting gay and moving strange. What the fuck is up? You about to swallow what you say. You the runner up, but there ain't no running from this aim. You can see the flame. Nigga, you about to know it well. I took the whole realm of hell and I stuffed it in the shell. When you were pro-sire, then a bunch of toast fire. Flame to your skull, not a nigga ghost rider. Don't piss me off, coward. I really am a shooter with my semi-talk. No, it ain't the nigga from Zamunda. I catch a nigga slipping, ain't no arguing or nothing. Beef is like my car, I could start it with a button. I could go the distance, is the topic of discussion.
I got it up. I'll play it in a minute, man.
Within them, James classified demons into 4 sections: lemures or spectra, which are spirits that trouble houses or solitary places; obsession, which are spirits that follow upon certain people to outwardly trouble them at various times of the day; possession, which are spirits that enter inwardly into a person to trouble them; and fairies, which are spirits that prophesy, consort, and transport.
Stepping out the clouds, I be laughing at these cowards. Bullets wet you up. No.
Can you hear your song, Kate?
I can hear it. I can hear it.
You can hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, it's working on my end, yeah. I'm just taking in the lyrics, you know, I'm taking in the words of it.
I can't share it right now, but I can play it.
Now something happened. Okay, now we're back. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I dropped 2 different tracks in there. There's the Detroit thing, and then I'm from Toronto. It's Heartless G from Toronto. This one's less known. Americans know. It's Heartless G. He's locked up right. He's still locked up right now, but he's still making music from the pen and shit. For a murder, like a long time ago. I was on the run making music and shit. He's from an old area I used to live in. Yeah.
I got you. Let me do it again. I should be back now because hold on, I got you. I think that was the first one. Let me bring it up again. Stop screen sharing. Yep, I'm about to do that now. Hold on. I got you.
I was hearing the Demon Time track. I didn't hear what you were playing.
Yeah, I was playing both of them at the same time. But I straightened it out. You good. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, this is Detroit. The other one is the Toronto one, but yeah.
I got you. I'll play it later then. It's all good.
Yeah, shout out to Payroll.
I got a house off the water just to match my ice link. She thought she saw lightning on my white tee. Then she saw a snowstorm in my timepiece. Heading to the club, 5 foreigns behind me. You broke it, bitch. My focus on flips. Broke with the tent. Damn, what's that smell? Got 50 pounds in the back. You can run off for 50 rounds, come with that. Get money, stay humble, stay strapped. Retire from the game, then get a Maybach. We been winning, but they don't want to face facts. But I don't even listen to these lame ass cats. Sold a little dog, but Gio the same cat. That was rockin' Rose Gold, the tent and the frames match. Back then, they called me a rich nigga. People asking, who are you? Why they keep taking pictures? I'm payroll off that big 2-6. I do big shit and get rich off flips. I'm a cash out rich nigga, bitch. Dope boys cash out, a nigga been rich. I'm payroll off that big 2-6. I do big shit and get rich off flips. I'm a cash out rich nigga, bitch. Dope boys cash out, a nigga been rich. Holy moly, Brody, did you see that nigga rolling? Papers at
I gotta go to my emails too. I got music in my emails that Max
He always feel like weed, do we be smoking? No, he don't smoke, he just keep a bag rolling. Bow man, yeah, that's P. That Finko ass nigga out of DBC. Screaming long live, rockin' VIP. 2-6 on my chain, this is my ID. Stand up, hustle, I don't fuck with these. Double the cheese, then I tuck the cheese. What they think too much ain't much to me. 80K for the watch, and I ain't tucked the sleeve. Nah. Yeah, rich nigga shit. I'm a cash out rich nigga, bitch. I'm payroll off that big 2-6. I do big shit and get rich off payroll. I'm a cash out rich nigga, bitch. Dope boys cash out, a nigga been rich. I'm payroll off that big 2-6. I do big shit
real Detroit music.
I'm a cash out rich nigga, bitch. Dope boys cash out, a nigga been rich. Holy moly, Brody, did you see that nigga rolling? Holy moly, Brody, did you see that nigga rolling? Holy moly, Brody,
everybody good. Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising.
Holy moly, Brody, did you see that nigga rolling? Papers at Plymouth with his whole wrist glowing.
Shout out to Bankroll, Giovanni. All right, let me stop sharing that.
Yeah, the next one's a Toronto one. It's different. Like, no one's probably heard.
I got you.
Yeah.
Let me go back. Matter of fact, I want to come over here and play my man Jordan song real quick. Shout out my man Jordan.
Yeah, we're supposed to play that before that one. So. Shout out to the music. Where's everybody? How come no one's joining the panel? What's going on? I figured I saw you up here by yourself, so I figured I'd hit the link and get it going, you know?
Gotcha. I'm trying to share the link real quick. Goddamn, hold on a second. Goddamn computer acting crazy, man.
Yeah, I'll drop the link if you want. I'll do it. I'll do it right now, okay? There you go. Yeah, there's the link. I'll do it quick.
Anybody welcome to come up? Here we go. Let me go to my man Jordan. Here we go. Shout out my nigga Jordan, man. Crazy how life gets. Let's go. Link in the chat. It's pinned. Also, everybody want to come up? No problem, man. Shout out my nigga Hurricane. Grand Rising, JJ. Much love to you and the family, man. I'll hit you up later. Hopefully everything good with you and the family, my brother JJ. You already know it. Much love, bro. Flat motherfucking power to the flat power family.
Just living my life, doing what I do. Left get hard, but I'm gonna go harder and make sure I do what I can. Ain't no breaking me.
Appreciate you, yeah, man.
I know I can make it the way I do.
Make sure y'all step up to my brother Jordan Cannon and JJ Station, man. Maybach, what's good? Grand Rising, man. You already know it, JJ. Much love, brother. Maybach, what's good? Much love to you and your family, man. Appreciate y'all's support. Grand Rising. Power to the motherfucking people. Black motherfucking power to the black power.
Because you can't see or feel anybody else way your life.
Links in the chat. Anybody can join, man. Open top.
For you. Crazy how life gets crazy. Do better in your life. Yeah. Crazy life. It's so crazy. Crazy life can get when you wanna do the things.
Ron, my nigga Ron. From day one. Make sure y'all sub up to my nigga Ron. Link in the chat if anybody want to come up, man.
Crazy. How life gets crazy. How life gets crazy. How life gets crazy. How life crazy.
We're about to get into murder mysteries over here. Unsolved cases.
Crazy. How life gets
brother Maybach.
Crazy.
Brother Maybach.
Crazy.
Much love, brother. You already know it. Grand Rising. Much love to you.
Crazy. How life gets crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
Yes, life does get crazy. Back. Shout out my brother George. Like I said, we're about to get into murder mysteries or sacrifices. My brother executive session put me down with getting into that lane. So I said we're gonna start talking about that. And then we also gonna get into this pool lane. Y'all know I'm a pool shark, man. I come to the city near you and bust your ass and keep you racking.
Oh, don't say that, brother. Don't say that. Don't say that, brother.
Bruh,
I'm nasty in pool too, brother.
I understand that, but
that's how you got the magic. You got the magic.
Hold on, brother. You mute up. Let me and my brother finish. Basically, I've been playing. Let me get my nigga Voodoo Child. Much love, Voodoo Child. You know I just played your music. I got you. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, hold on. That song you just played, Philly. That song you just played is by Voodoo Child.
Nah, Way Too Far.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that one. I
Way Too Far. Yeah, I played the song before.
Now you be playing a lot of songs, man, that I can actually ride to, brother. So
but back to the pool thing, right? I used to play. I'm back. I used to play in. I don't know if you heard of the APA League, Amateur Pool League.
Oh, that's what you in?
That's what I've been in for like. I was in it for like 20 years before I moved to Georgia. And then once I moved to Georgia, I stopped shooting for 9 years, almost 10 years. And I recently went back to the pool hall. And I'm just as deadly. Basically, how they rank you when you come in. If they put a male as a 3 or a 4, the ranking is basically women can be a 2. A male come in as a 3 or a 4. The highest you can go is 7. 7 basically you're almost a professional pool player.
Okay.
And 9 ball it goes up to 9. So at 8 ball I'm a 7, and 9 ball I'm a 7.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I done won Top Gun trophies. Like I said, I professionally massate the ball. I professionally jump the ball. I don't go underneath. I hit it. I got a jump stick that I hit it from the top and make it jump. You see what I'm saying? I'm letting you know I'm tight.
Okay.
I'm real tight. I'm one of them one. I'm gonna give it right to you. I'm one of them one shot, one kill guys. You might just be
Philly, this is my logo, Delta 9.
I got
See
you.
that?
Go ahead, Maybach.
Philly, you said you're a one shot, one kill guy, huh? You're a sniper,
Yes,
huh?
sir. Yes,
You're
sir.
a sniper, huh, man? I know you was a military guy too, man. So I'm not
Yes,
doubting
sir.
you. I'm not
Yeah,
playing around, man. I'll
I
put your
didn't
foot in my
show.
mouth,
Oh,
sir.
I got you. I didn't show my Top Gun trophies where I went 9-1. I was 9. I'll go get it. Top Gun in the APL league. I mean APA
Nah,
league.
bro, I believe you, brother. You ain't gotta show it
Yeah.
to me. I believe you. You ain't up
My
here
my
jiving.
my pool stick costs $1,500. It's a Predator. Look up Predators.
And that's just what I was about to ask you. You carry the briefcase to the pool halls, huh?
You
With your
already
pool
know it,
stick?
man. With
So you
my
got the
pool
screw?
stick.
Yeah, you got the ones
No,
that screw in?
I got the new technology, brother. The unlock. It basically twists and locks. Look it up, Predator. It's called the Unilock.
Yeah,
Look
that's the
up
ones I was
Predator.
talking about. You screw them in,
Nah,
right?
I don't screw.
Oh, you don't screw.
Mine ain't the normal screw job. I got the new technology where
Okay.
it just locks in. You turn it and it locks in.
Okay, got you.
I
Is
don't
it
have to screw.
is it magnetic? Does that have magnet in it or
It's
something?
called Unilock. Predator Z shaft.
Okay.
Unilock. UNLOC. You can look it up. They got sticks that cost up to $2 and $3 grand. I paid $1,500 for mine, like about 15 years ago.
Okay.
And I'm about to get a carbon fiber shaft to go with it. So I'm switching from a wood stick to this new technology, carbon fiber. Predator. But look up the pool stick Predator. And like I said, yeah, I'm a sniper on that motherfucker. One shot, one kill. I might kill two birds with one stone. That's but go ahead, man. What's good?
Nah, you talk enough shit, man. I ain't got nothing to say to that. I got
Hey,
no rebuttals for you, sir.
hey, bro. I told Big Average. I go to the pool hall every day. I'm retired, man. I go every day.
All I
Dig
got.
this. I'm gonna tell you how bad my game is. Right. I'm going to the pool hall and offering. I say 90% of the people in that motherfucker. You win 3 games. I win 5 games. I win.
Okay.
It is like 95%.
Okay, got you.
The most somebody won is 1 fucking game. I beat them 5-1.
Okay. Okay.
That's
I'm
how
good at pool
my
too. I play
game
pool.
is.
Yo,
Like I said,
pool.
I'm controlling the cue ball, massing that motherfucker, legally jumping it, spinning balls, using
Oh, you got
pinpoint perfect English.
you got the backspin on it. I just looked it up over here. I'm in Canada, so yeah, it's like 2 bands for the one you're talking about. Yeah, I'll change my avatar to it.
Yeah.
Is this the
I
one?
paid $1,500 for it 15 years ago. That's how the price done went up. And they got them even up higher. And they known as one of the best sticks in the motherfucking world.
Listen, when you talking about you buying pool sticks for 1,500, and that was 15 years ago, and you got all these equipments, listen, man, I can't say
Yeah,
nothing to that.
we can get together and shoot, but I rack first, and after that, I'm letting you know I ain't doing too much racking. I'm gonna let the pool balls and the English talk.
I was just about to say that
You
once
see?
you break.
Let me show it. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you see
Go
my
ahead, man.
avatar? Yeah, that one's like 2 bands. Yeah,
Let me. Okay, let
over
me.
here, and
Okay, hold on.
arm money here.
I got hit cage, y'all. Hold on, yeah.
So Philly OG saying when he breaks, the opposition ain't getting on. You saying, huh? Whatever you hit in the hole, solid or stripes, you ain't giving up their chance, huh?
I can run out. I can run out, say 70% of the time. And if you miss after that, it's a wrap.
Well, I ain't no professional. I ain't part of
You know
no
what's
team.
funny?
Yeah,
Look at my. This is my actual brand and my logo.
Okay.
Delta 9 for my cannabis. It kind of looks like a pool thing. The pool triangle.
The pool rack. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got you. But yeah, man, I've been telling people. Like I said, I'm gonna start recording myself when I go to the pool hall. I'm about to start a pool channel, and like I said, that's one of my hobbies. Ephraim Raines is one of my favorite shooters. Besides with the guy that taught me, Warner. I've been a pool hall junkie for a long time, man. I retired at 34. Before I retired, I was going to the pool hall. I go in that motherfucker 8 o'clock in the morning and leave 8 o'clock at night. I did that for a lot of years. You know what I mean? Now I'm getting back in it. And they call me, the OG in that John. But yeah, man, my pool game been tight. I challenged a couple people online. We can meet up. I'll come to another state and meet you at the pool hall.
You're doing it like that, huh?
Yeah,
taking
man.
people's money, huh? Taking people's money, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I'm warning them, like, I'm warning them, I'm giving you 5-3, but you ain't gonna win.
Okay.
I play
rent
smart.
money? You taking rent money, mortgage money, all of that, huh?
It's a hustle, man. It's a
pool
skill.
hustling. It's pool hustling.
It's a skill, man.
You gotta pay up too, or you get hit in the head with
But
the cue.
normally when I go, I let people know, like, basically, I play for free. But if you want to gamble, we can gamble. But I do play for free. I like playing for free.
I don't like gambling.
But once they talk about gambling, it go to the next level. You see what I'm saying? I'm on that.
I'd rather play for
my
fun.
baby needs shoes. I need some new clothes. You know what I mean? It go on that level. And like I said, I'm one shot, one kill sniper on that.
The way you talking, right, Philly? You sound like you sound like you do what they do in remember White Man Can't Jump? You go in the pool hall, you scratching and everything, you acting like you don't know how to play, and then the guy's like, oh yeah. You're like, yo, $200. The guy's like, nah, double or nothing. And you're like, oh, okay. Next thing you know, bam, bam, corner pocket, side pocket.
I'm the opposite. I don't play that, man. I let motherfuckers know I'm real good with the cue ball. I'm a shot maker. I let them know that. They like, oh, OG, you ain't okay. Then put it up. We'll see. I'm offering you this $50 a set.
Saying this one over here, the avatar.
And I'm gonna get some of the boys because they on YouTube that I play to confirm what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So Philly, this the thing I have in my avatar is like it's like the 50 BMG of the sniper.
I got you.
50 BMG. Yeah.
Maybach. Like I said, I took 9 years off. I've been back like about 4 months now, going every day. My game was tight before I left. It's like now I'm seeing the table at a fucking. It's like for me when I go to the pool hall, I don't think about no bills. I don't think about. All I think about is controlling that cue ball and putting that ball in the pockets. You see what I'm saying? It's like my meditation.
I'd love to play. I'd love to play pool with you one day, man. Yeah, they call it billiards over here. Billiards. Yeah.
But that's how I am when I go to the pool hall. I don't worry about bills. I don't work, wifey, daughter. I just concentrate on that table, and I'm good enough that I can teach people. I teach people, and they'll tell you the shit I teach you make them better players. I teach them how to bridge.
I'm sure I could learn.
I teach them how to bridge. I teach them how to, the stance. How to control the cue ball.
Hey, OG, I wouldn't let you take my money, but if you drink, I'll buy you a drink. I know you like to smoke. I'll get you to smoke. I ain't trying to
Sound
give up
good,
my
brother.
money, bro.
I sound good. I don't want to hustle you either, brother. I'm letting you know I'm deadly on the pool table. That's why I warn people. I do
Oh,
the
you
opposite.
can't hustle me. You already told me, and plus I'm good
That's
with
what I'm
reading
saying.
images.
That's what I tell people.
Yeah.
April showers, much love, sister, to you and the family. Voodoo child, much love, man. But yeah, Monty Gator, much love, brother. But yeah, I love pool. Like I said, I'm gonna start video recording because I started to go live there, but you know they keep music in the background and they got a big ass bar in there. You know what I mean? So
Nah,
they be playing.
There's
OG
always a
just
bar.
muted,
There's
right?
always
Because
a bar there.
there's a YouTuber. I don't know his. I came across his page, but long story short, he goes to a pool hall with his boys. They play music. They just mute their mic, and they just you could just watch what's going on. You know what I mean? They put the
Yeah, I
camera,
got you.
yeah, and angle it to
Yeah, I
the
gotta get
table.
one of them cameras that what they call them. That camera stands.
Yeah, exactly,
And
exactly.
you know what I was thinking? You know
I
what you
need to
could
get
do?
one of them because I'm gonna start recording
A
me
tripod.
playing.
Just get a
Yeah,
tripod from like Walmart
tripod.
or
Yeah.
something. Get a
Tripod. There you
tripod.
go. Thank you. Yep.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
they're
That's it.
cheap, bro.
Thank
You can get it
Yeah,
online
look,
for
I'm gonna show
like
you, right?
$10, like 15.
OG,
Bro, be
I'm gonna just
careful.
show you, right? Cause look, I just bought one from Walmart, right? This is the
Yeah,
receipt.
right
I
there.
just
That's
got
what
one
I'm
right
talking
here.
about. I'm
Yeah,
going there today and go get one. Yep.
yeah, I just bought one, and it's like they're not gonna tell you, oh, you can't do that and all of that. You know what I mean? It's a public space.
Oh man, the people owners and the people that work there, man, they love me, man. They like
Oh,
OG
okay.
quiet. He don't bother nobody. He tip good. He
Yeah,
come
yeah.
in,
You know,
he
yeah,
respectable.
Philly.
They love me at that motherfucker. Like I said, I be in that job all day.
I have an idea.
Hold on, Cage, one
All
second,
right.
yo, man. I got you. Like they love me so much, right?
Uh-huh.
Like they got a special. You buy something to eat, you can play all day free. So I buy
Correct.
somebody something to eat, and I
That's how it
play
is
all
out
day
here
free.
too.
You
Yeah,
know
that's
what I
how it is
mean?
in
And
Boston
I
too.
be in that
Yeah,
job all day. Man, they love me out that motherfucker. Man.
yeah. As long
They
as you
call me
buying
OG
drinks,
Philly.
yeah, as long as you buying drinks or you buy food to eat, they don't care how
Yeah,
long you stay. You know what I
exactly. There
mean?
you go.
Correct.
Yep, the same thing.
Correct.
You buying drinks and beer and shit, you can shoot
Yep.
all day. And they got
Correct.
like 20 tables in that job.
Now let me ask you the question, right? The
And
one you
darts.
talking, the place that you go to, did you have to put change into the pool table? Correct, right?
No, we got the
Oh,
big
it's
boy
free.
tables, the
Oh,
non-footers.
okay.
Nah,
Yeah,
you're gonna put the change
you
in
play
points.
you play on time.
Okay, got you.
Say if you just a regular person, they take your driver's license, put you on time.
Okay,
You can
got you.
pay with cash or credit card or whatever. Go ahead, Cage. What you wanted to say, man?
What I was gonna say is pretty much what you could do is you could stream it and then make it a video and you can share your screen like you're doing with the music after, but you can do some
Yeah, I
editing,
could take my
right? So
computer in there,
yeah, so no,
they don't
but
mind.
this is what I'm saying though, right? So you record it and then you edit it and you can do it like
I ain't doing
say
all that, man. I ain't doing all that.
that's a lot, but I'm saying like a
Yeah,
voiceover
I'm
where you're
not
talking.
doing all that. You know what I mean? I do what Maybach said. I keep it on mute in the background, let y'all just see the circumstance.
You can do
Because
that. But you can take the content to the
people
next
think I'm
level.
prejudiced, but I'm not prejudiced. I fuck with all people. I just if you're a hater, I ain't fucking with you. But I fuck with Mexicans, Spanish,
Yep.
whites, blacks. You know, I fuck with everybody. As long as you respectable. I just demand respect no matter where I go, and I'm gonna give it back.
That's a
You
fact.
know what I mean? So I fuck with everybody. I got Mexican guys I be playing pool with, busting their ass, and they be, yeah, Papa, you good, Papa? Yeah. I be like, yeah, all right, rack them up.
It doesn't matter. Like I'm from
But
Toronto.
yeah, I fuck with
It's the most.
everybody, man. People act like just because
I'm
I
from
said I don't
J.
want to fuck. Hold on, Cage. Because I said I don't want to fuck a white girl. That don't mean I ain't prejudiced. Prejudiced.
Well,
Because I don't want the
they're
white
all
chick
pink on
coming
the
in.
inside, bro. The fuck?
I'm still talking, Cage, respectfully. Like I said, just because I didn't want a white girl to come use the bathroom in my house don't make me prejudiced. My people should have told me he was bringing the girl, and I'd have told him, "Yo, stop at the bathroom. Me and my wife don't want no white girls in the house, and I gotta respect my wife."
I hear you.
No snow bunnies. No snow bunnies.
Why not? What the fuck? But
I
yeah,
gotta
You see,
respect my
what got
wife.
Shannon shot in a pretzel,
She's
right?
my business partner. You know what I mean? She say, no women in the house. no matter what color nationality, unless you
Well,
bring
that's
them.
different. That's different.
I ain't having no women in the motherfucking house.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I
Gotta
mean?
respect it.
He should have called. I thought he was coming by himself. He brought a friend. He should have called me and told me. I told him, yo, you can't bring your friend, man. We ain't white people friendly over here. I'm sorry. You know
Well, it's
what I
the
mean?
same. It's the same over here. I'm from Toronto. I'm from Jane. It's like
I'm
the
just
most.
saying,
It's
man.
the most multicultural, diverse place in the world.
My
You know
home
what I
is
mean?
my paradise, man. You gotta let me know who you bringing in my crib, man. The same respect I would do. I wouldn't just come to somebody's crib and let you know I ain't bringing my wife or my child. I'm just popping up. You see what I'm saying? No, you gotta let people know respect. But yeah, I shared that story and people said, "Oh, OG, you racist." I'm like, I'm racist.
That's
I
no. It's
got
about
rules.
yeah. You have boundaries and shit. So wait. Okay, I have a question for you, Philly. Do people when they come to your home, guess or what, do they take their shoes off at the door?
Yeah,
Okay,
That's a
good.
must, man. That's a
Yeah,
must.
good,
That's a
good,
yeah.
must.
good. Okay, good.
And I got wood floors, but I'm in that Georgia dirt, right? That shit stick to the bottom of your shoes.
Oh, yeah, I got
So
friends in Georgia.
to keep the dirt out of the house,
Mm-hmm.
we take our shoes off.
Yeah.
Got slippers.
Yeah, over here it's normal. But
You
most
know what I mean?
Americans, depending on
But
where you're
I'm
from in
one of them
America,
guys. I don't even allow animals in my house. I don't have no dogs or cats. If I did, they would be
same,
outside. So I'm not
same.
having
Likewise.
animals in my house. So of course,
Likewise.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And like I said, my bedrooms is carpet, so we don't walk in them with no sneakers on. Cause like I said, we in that Georgia red clay. We got clay and sand all around this motherfucker.
That's
So
normal over here, but I heard a lot of it in the United States. I'm in Canada. Over here, that's normal. I've been in like house parties as like a little kid, and everybody you'll see like 100 pairs of shoes in front of their door.
now if we down the basement, you don't gotta take your shit off. But if you go upstairs, you gotta take your shit off, man.
Yeah, it's
But
normal. It's a normal for us over
I
here.
normally don't get
Fucking shoes. Yeah.
very many visitors other than family because I'm a real private person, man. So only really family come visit me, and family and close friends.
I'm the same. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah. It's just, I don't let people in my fucking area like that.
But yeah, let me do something real quick. I wanted where is it at? I wanted to show what we're about to get into. I'm about to open the channel up to this. Start doing things like my brother executive session. Damn, stop screen sharing. And talk. We're gonna be start talking about where it go? Hold on.
Sam, you're a vet. You're a vet, Philly.
Say it again.
You're a vet.
Yeah, I'm a disabled vet. Yeah. Uh-huh. I got
You
hurt
saw
serving the
you
country.
saw you saw action.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, we're about to get into shout out my brother executive session sponsor. Murder mysteries and sacrifices. Cold cases. Unsolved mysteries. We're about to get into that lane. Cause I'd rather talk about active stuff that's happening or happened. And I really don't want to go back to history or talk about what happened with 1492 or 1776.
Oh, I got someone. I got after
You
this.
know what
If
I
you
mean?
want to, there's a
That so
you know
we
the
he gave me a suggestion that, get into this lane and that's what I said I'm gonna start doing. One day
let
a
me.
week, 2 days a week.
That
We're
is
Yeah,
gonna be
this
permitted
is
doing
it's some interesting stuff.
by the
stuff
I
fair
was
like
gonna.
use
this,
doctrine under
playing
U.S.
like this.
copyright law.
I got you,
Fair
Jay.
use allows the use of copyrighted
Yeah,
material
we're gonna
without
start
permission
talking
from the
about
rights holders under
information like
certain
this,
conditions,
and
including
and
commentary,
we all
criticism,
gonna be doing
news
it. Hopefully,
reporting, teaching, scholarship,
shout
research.
out to sponsor
This use has
executive
no
session.
negative effect on the market for the original work. This video is for entertainment purposes.
Executive sessions 420. We're going to have to go back and listen to the Idaho 4 911 call. That has to be one of the most disappointing 911 calls I've ever listened to. So before we go back and listen to this 911 call, we're going to cover some of the conversations that was being had about the timeline of that morning. These 4 students supposedly was killed between the hours of 3 o'clock in the morning, maybe 4:30 in the morning. And the 911 call wasn't made until 11:55, which is almost 12 o'clock in the afternoon. So we're going to go back over some of the testimonies and some of the comments that's been made by witnesses and associates to the case. And then we will play the 911 call and see how this call is making any sense.
Like what happened? And she told me that 4 students were stabbed, and they had died, and that she and I said, well, how do you know that? She said her sorority sister, who is a nursing student and attends school in Spokane, often when she's in town will stay at
Washington
with my daughter and her roommates, because they're all friends. They're the same. It's called a PC class. They all graduated together. They're PCs. I think they're PC 19. So so her sorority sister called and told her, and the reason and I said, well, why did she know? And she said because of her boyfriend, Mom. He goes to UI, and so she's friends with the Pied Pies because he goes there. And I said, but how do the Pied Pies know? How do you know at 10 o'clock? We don't know until now.
The mom, Kim, she's confused because she's clearly having her daughter tell her some inside information that she's getting through fraternity and sorority sources. It makes sense to me a little bit because Brian Koberger, he's from Washington State too. He works there and goes there. Her being a Washington State student doesn't surprise me that she has the inside dibs of what's going on at the University of Idaho.
She goes, I don't know that. And I said, but why do you know now? Why did you know at 10? And it's 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and we don't know. And you know everything that happened, but the news doesn't say that. Because at the same time, I'm going through my phone looking for any information I can find, and there's just no information. And so then I said, what happened? And she told me that, and what she said to me was that there were 4 kids were killed, they were stabbed, and that there were 2 roommates there who locked themselves in their bedrooms because they were
we're about
scared.
to jump in this murder mystery lane.
No.
That's a lot of information to be out on a rumor circuit. This is prior to the 911 call.
Hold on.
And she's saying she's already heard.
And shout out my brother Monty Gator. He always writes, make something. And people who make something, make things of value are thoughts of as value less. Make something. Shout out.
Yeah, Philly. I want to add quickly. I think these people are all on some weird fucking cult. If you can look it up, there's a news thing. They just got raided.
4 students have been killed.
That's basically what he was saying.
2 of the surviving roommates
that's what he was
locked their door and was hiding in their room.
Hold on, I wasn't done. I wasn't done because I can show you right now. Just a couple days ago, I've covered this on my shit. Pretty much what happened was there's some TikTok cult where they do these TikTok dances, and TikTok. I don't use that fucking shit. But yeah, how they have all these kids doing these weird dances. Some Asian guy, and the feds just raided them and shit because they're doing human trafficking and all types of crazy shit on TikTok. And it's an actual cult. Some church in California. Yeah, it reminds me of this shit. You know what I mean? Probably is connected.
Shout out to exactly
why this might have been happening.
Real quick, shout out my brother Chief Peanut. Much love and respect, Chief Peanut. Silverwood 504. Much love and respect to you and the family always. And shout out my brother Rumham Solo. Flat motherfucking power, man. Much love to you and the family, man.
Yeah, shout out to everybody. Yeah, they're in a cult. Look at them.
It is a party house. So maybe they just thought it was a
we're
lot of
about to
party
jump
going
into
on.
this murder mystery lane over here. Shout out executive
Did they call
session.
911? She goes, I don't
Cold
know.
cases,
But
all
that's
above.
what I was told. That is what and I did correct it with the FBI as soon as I learned that this is not working. It's not right. So, well, a
Voodoo
lot of
Child, much
were
love,
there,
flat
like,
motherfucking power, man. You
early
already know,
in the morning.
Bronze.
They were there
All
early
the
in the
day
morning.
one
That, I mean,
sponsors.
8 o'clock. That's what she said.
My
She
nigga
was like,
Voodoo Child, day one
I
sponsor.
think the sorority sister might
Brother
stay
Sanchez, all the
at my
flat
daughter's house
power
or
family,
not.
man.
But knew at 8:30.
Country Ray, what's good, brother? Much love and respect,
both,
man.
and two people
You
who
and
are
the
really
family.
important to the case I don't think they did it. I think they thought it was a shakedown. I do not think any student did it.
That's a normal reaction to me. She told her daughter, hold up. They ain't called 911 yet? And the daughter says, well, I don't know. See, the mom is already starting to wonder what is going on here. These comments she makes about this being a party house, and she's saying that it was multiple kids running around the crime scene early in the morning.
You wake up in the morning on November 13th. Can you just describe your day?
So I don't remember like exactly when I woke up. I just remember like waking up and opening up my Snapchat, and there were dozens of Snapchat messages in all the group chats. And I just remember like, oh, this is kind of whack. And then like I got up and I was like getting ready for work, and then like when I kind of like woken up a little bit more, I started to go through them because I did not want to have to read a lot of shit early in the morning. And then I ended up like I was just sitting there scrolling through it, and then opened up the messages, and then there it was. It was like, holy shit, did you guys hear about what happened? Like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm scrolling up, and there's just, I mean, lines and lines and lines of text. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's awake. I mean, and this is before 9:30
Thank you, my brother,
on a
Chief
Sunday.
Peanut. Much
And I
love to you and
remember
the
that
family.
because I had to go to work.
Make
and I
sure
ended
y'all
up not
sub
going
up to
because
my brother
I
Chief
wanted to
Peanut
use
channel,
my
man. We promote each other over here. He be doing excellent content. My brother Chief Peanut, my brother Bronze, Flat Power God. Make sure y'all sub up to your everybody channel. Voodoo Child. But,
Yeah, Philly, you cut out.
supporting each other.
You cut out there, bro. I don't know if it was on my end or couldn't hear you.
brother. Just right, kind of obvious.
It's all good. It's probably on your end. Put a one in the chat.
Like I don't remember what exact time I woke up, but I remember
Put a one
like,
in the chat if y'all can hear me. Put a one in the chat, somebody. If y'all can hear me loud and clear, put a one in the chat.
It just happened for like 30 seconds or something. Now you're good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, cool. Thank you, Chief. Peanut, much love. Get back to the video. Like I said, this is a lane we're about to jump in. We're going to start talking about these reviewing cold cases.
You know, asking me like if everything was okay, and they had even heard about things. They heard like it was a shooting and stuff like that.
Dave, who allegedly
thank you, JJ,
is a student at the University of Idaho, is saying that his Snapchat was going off all morning. He also said getting this information and discussing this stuff at 9:30 in the morning, when once again the 911 call isn't made until 11:55, right before 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
And yeah, it was kind of weird because like at the beginning, everyone said like at the beginning, like the very first messages where people were talking about the stabbings, or like a stabbing had occurred, and then it changed to an OD. And it was just kind of weird, like looking back on it, it changed to an OD so quickly, and like nobody questioned it. And like we didn't question it either because we knew there were drugs in that house, and like just genuinely thought like, okay, they got a bad batch, and that's just what happened, right? Because you see it on the news, it happens in bigger cities.
So you said you had to go to work, and you said you had to be to work at 9:30. So this would have happened before, like you got to work.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, no, this was definitely and it was like I don't know 5-10 minute drive to work, and like I had to like get ready too. So you're talking like well before 9 o'clock in the morning at least.
Once again, we hear the angle of that is a drug house or a party house. And you notice they also was throwing around the idea that it might have been a school shooting. So this narrative was changing rapidly about how these students were killed. At the end of the day, he is saying he had all these conversations before he went to work. And this was before 10 a.m. in the morning.
The next morning, Emily says Dylan, one of the surviving roommates, called her concerned, asking her and Hunter to come over.
This is when things starts to get real strange. One of the surviving roommates, Dylan, she still hasn't called 911. She calls her friend from down the street, Emily, and her boyfriend, Hunter, and asks them to come over. You got to make this make sense to me.
When Dylan had called, I didn't think it was urgent.
That's a wild statement. When Dylan called, you didn't think it was urgent? See, I'm starting to wonder what's going on with Dylan. Because you have 4 roommates murdered in the house, and I'm pretty sure there's blood everywhere. You can't tell me you think your roommates are asleep and passed out drunk when there's blood everywhere.
I joked around with her on the phone. You know, it's...
Hey, shout out my brother D. Allen Warren. Much love and respect, D. Allen Warren. Grand Rising, flat motherfucker power to the Flat Power family. Hopefully you and the family is good. Have a beautiful weekend. My brother Roger W. Much love and respect to you and the family. Roger W. Grand Rising, brother. Shout out to each and every one of y'all. Cade, Roger W. D. Allen Warren, Chief Peanut, Roger W. JJ, Jordan, Bronze, Rumham Solo, Voodoo Child. Man, shout out to everybody in the house, man. Monty Gator, Maybach came up on the panel. Kill Switch, Today's Blessing, Black Indian Immigrated, a Duke, much love and respect, a Duke. Who else came in? Shawanda, The Legend of Naga Charlie, Kill Switch. Who else came in? Dr. Drama. Another sister came in. Where's she at? A sister, Yosemite. Metal Face Doom. I missed that other sister. What was her name? April Showers. Much love, April Showers. Shout out to everybody in the house, man. I appreciate y'all support, man. Get back to this. You know, like I said, this is the lane we're going to be jumping into. You know, these murder mysteries. Shout out my brother, Executive Session. Make sure y'all sub up to his channel, too. You know, we're going to start getting
something
into
you would never expect.
Some of these
now,
cases,
Emily is saying,
trying to solve some of these
you know,
cases.
I even shooting jokes with her on the phone. Whatever she was telling me, I didn't think it was that serious. But there's 4 bodies in the house.
When we got there, Dylan and Bethany had exited the house.
Okay. You heard what Emily said. When they walked up, Bethany and Dylan
Hey, shout
was
out my
coming
brother
out the
Charles
house.
Johnson. Much
So
love
they
and
was
respect,
inside the
Charles
house.
Johnson, Grand Rising.
They was both
Charles
inside the house.
Johnson.
They frightened, just kind of like just hands on their mouth, like I don't know what's going on type thing.
Of all the stuff that's been said so far, this right here has got to be some of the craziest. When they saw Dylan and Bethany walk out the house, they had this frightened look on their face. This, you know, oh golly, we don't know what's going on, but we're scared. I'm curious to the audience. Do you believe this is a reaction of shock or some very bad acting? I'm just curious to what you're thinking so far.
As soon as you get there, you know something's wrong.
As soon as I stepped in the house,
And the
I was
links
like,
in the
something
chat.
is so
Anybody
not
want to
right.
join, man?
Like you
Links
could
in the chat.
feel it almost. Hunter was ahead of me and Emily and immediately was pushed out and Hunter was like, get out, somebody call 911.
So both Hunter and Emily said they knew something was wrong when they got there. They said, no, because you didn't sound this urgent on the phone. But the look on your face, just something wrong. And when Hunter go up there and he sees the dead bodies, he tells them to get back immediately, get back and to call 911. That's letting us know that Hunter is the person that initiated the 911 call.
11:55 a.m. 42 seconds, November 13, 2022.
911 location of your emergency.
Hi, something is happening. Something's happening in our house. We don't know what.
What is the address of the emergency?
1122.
What is the rest of the address?
Oh, Kings Road.
Okay. And is that a house or an apartment?
It's a house.
Can you repeat the address to make sure that I have it right?
I'll talk to you guys. We live at the White, so we're next to them.
I need someone to repeat the address for verification.
The address, 1122 King Road.
And what's the phone number that you're calling from?
What's your phone number?
And tell me exactly what's going on.
One of the roommates has passed out, and she was drunk last night, and she's not waking up.
Okay.
Oh, and they saw some man in their house last night. Yeah.
Wait a minute. You got 4 students murdered in the house. And you're sitting there crying on the phone, can barely remember the address. And then you tell the 911 officer, yeah, my roommate was drinking last night and maybe passed out drunk. Oh, and by the way, there was a man in here last night with a mask on. What the hell is going on here?
And are you with the patient? Okay, I need someone to keep the phone, stop passing it around.
Can I just tell you what happened pretty much?
What is going on currently? Is someone passed out right now?
I don't really know, but pretty much at 4 a.m.
Okay, I need to know what's going on right now if someone is passed out. Can you find that out?
Yeah, I'll come. Come on, we gotta go check. But we have to.
So she's steady trying to explain about the man at 4 a.m. last night. But yet has she told the 911 operator that it's a bloody mess in her house and all her roommates are dead. She's still insinuating that this may be an overdose or some type of, over intoxication from alcohol or something similar to that. She is still not letting the officer know that there is a quadruple homicide in this building. On top of it, somebody in the background, when she's trying to get them to say, hey, the officer wanted to go check to see if my roommate is breathing, because the 911 officer assumes that she's passed out from drinking too much or maybe doing some drugs. But somebody in the background saying, no, I ain't going back in there. And she said, no, but we got to. This is wild.
She's not waking up.
Okay, one moment. I'm getting help started that way.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, and how old is she?
She's 20.
20, you said?
Yes, 20. Here's one. Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, I need someone to stop passing the phone around because I've talked to 4 different people.
Okay, sorry, they just gave me the phone.
Is she breathing?
Hello?
Is she breathing?
No.
Okay.
They just passing the phone back and forth to each other. The 911 operator is getting irritated. She clearly has to tell them to stop passing the phone around. And it sounds like Hunter wasn't asking for the phone. Somebody just gave him the phone. Just like they called Hunter casually and asked him to walk up.
I can't talk to him. I need you to talk to him.
Hello.
Okay. I've already sent the ambulance and law enforcement. Stay on the line. If there is a defibrillator available, send someone to get it.
Much love, Candy Wig, to you and the family. Grand Rising. Hopefully you and the family
Yeah.
is good. Hopefully y'all having
Much
a
love.
beautiful weekend. Much love, Candy.
Hey, Philly. When this
Uh-huh.
is done, I swear this shit's related to this somehow. This just came out like a day or two ago. It's a 3-minute video. It's like a news thing. I think it's related to this shit somehow. Like these fucking weirdos. I'm telling you, it's a
Yeah,
weird
because this
call.
was a while ago, man. This was yeah, this was a while ago, man.
Yeah, this
But
one's
yeah, I got
is recent. Is recent shit. You know what I mean? Since we're
uh-huh.
getting into this
It's
topic,
almost finished.
it's
Now,
some weird
tell me
fucking
when you
call.
have it.
Yeah, this video almost
Say
finished.
that again. There's a police here right now.
Okay. If there's a defibrillator available, send someone to get it now and tell
Thank
me
you,
when you have
Charles.
it.
Much love. KW Bryant, Roger W. B. Hours.
Do
Keep
you have a defibrillator? Yes, we
appreciate
have
y'all,
one.
man.
Are you talking to the officer?
Like I said, we're about to
Okay,
start
I'm going to
getting
let you
into
go
this
since he's there with you and can help
unsolved
you.
murders and mystery,
Okay.
cults,
11:59
all
a.m.
above.
49 seconds, November
We're gonna take a
13,
deep. Let me
2022.
The
pause it
Hunter
real
say,
quick.
listen, get me off the phone. They don't want.
Matter of fact, later on this week, I'm gonna try to schedule something with my brother executive session so we can talk about the Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein. We gonna go deep.
I got a
real
good.
deep with that Epstein.
Yeah. I got a good video to share about
Man,
that too.
I'm
If
gonna
you
do
want to
that
get
when
into
my brother executive session is on the panel. He's gonna be my co-host, and we're gonna talk about this topic and Epstein and a lot more. So shout out to all of y'all. Let me finish this video.
Want to talk to me and I don't want to talk to them. Because Hunter understands. There's bodies and there's blood everywhere. Now, what's surprising me is that while the 911 officer is trying to explain to her to go get a defibrillator, she's asking the police, do you have a defibrillator? So I wonder, how long is the police standing there? Because if the police is there, why are you still on the phone with the 911 operator? How come nobody still to this moment has not explained that there's blood everywhere and that there's no one passed out from alcohol overdose? No one is passed out from doing drugs. That this is a murder scene. This is the part I'm trying to understand. And I thank you for taking this walk with me.
And led to a catastrophic humiliation on the world stage that claimed the lives of 13 Americans.
Yeah, we put in the next video. This just came out a couple of days ago, bro. These social media, these young bro, they're all in a cult. I've seen it on YouTube too. It's fucking wild. With these Hollywood, it has to do with like Thelema and the OTO. Some Aleister Crowley weird shit. These people are fucking wild, man. I'm not joking. Even people on YouTube and shit. I guess there's something called the Oracle. It's a corporation. It's fucking crazy.
Well, it may have started as a Netflix documentary, but now it is a full-blown federal investigation. Now, right behind me, this property is usually closed up, tight every single day, but today Federal agents ran through that gate.
Attention, attention. Anyone inside? Come to the front door with your hands up. We have a search warrant.
It sounded like gunshots to me. In the early morning hours, local and federal law enforcement arrived in this quiet Tahunga neighborhood to serve a search warrant, alleging sex trafficking, money laundering, tax evasion, mail fraud, and COVID-19 pandemic-related fraud.
It's really, really creepy, and this is a really great, quiet little community, and a lot of families. They must have rammed the gate to get in there. Look at that.
The front gate of the property lies mangled and twisted, clear evidence of a forced entry. Sky Fox captured video of 5 people in handcuffs. This is the same location tied to Shekinah Church and 7M Films, both at the center of serious allegations in a Netflix documentary released in May 2024.
7M, an entertainment company founded by Robert Shin, who's also the pastor of LA-based Shekinah Church.
The documentary, titled Dancing for the Devil, the 7M TikTok cult, alleges emotional and psychological manipulation.
It started out fairly innocuous, but the control slowly grew.
We feel liberated. We feel that finally maybe there's a chance for justice to be served.
Melanie Lee joined Shekinah Church at 15 and left in her 20s. She accuses Pastor Shin of abuse and running the group as a cult. After years of urging law enforcement to investigate, she now says she feels vindicated.
I know for a fact that they will find things that he's done that are, evil, and he say that, whatever's coming for him, he deserves it.
Right now, the search warrant is sealed, so we don't have an idea as to what the agents were looking for at this specific property. But former members say whatever it is, they're confident the agents will find it. I'll send it back to you in the studio.
How long, Gina, have federal investigators been working this case?
The documentary came out in May of 2024. We don't know how long ago this investigation started, and like I said, the search warrant is still sealed, so we don't know the details. But the former member we spoke with has been part of the investigation, and she says that they've been working very hard on this for quite some time. She didn't give me a timeline.
Gina Silva, thank you for your reporting.
You see that fucking shit? Telling you, it's like it's social media shit's like some fucking. They're in a cult, bro.
Yeah, I like, me, myself personally, I like to call the church or these temples or these masjids, they're cults too.
Yeah, it is.
People don't look at that as a cult. They look at it as a religious group, but they're cults too. Some people are scared of calling out the church because they still believe in the misinformation. I'm calling the real cults out. These churches on every corner.
And
they're the real cults.
Yeah, you know where the word religion comes from? It's spelling. It's all in this fucking language that we use.
Brother, I ain't trying to get no lecture. I done did my research. I know.
I know. But for the people listening,
I'm just saying, I'm calling the cults out. You want to call them people a cult? I'm calling the real cults out. The churches, the temples, the masjids. They're the real cults.
Yeah, the point. What I was gonna say is okay. Yeah, point blank.
I'm calling out the big fish, not the little fish.
Yeah, point blank. Period. And look, the word religion goes from the Latin word regliare, which means to bind or hold down. Right?
Yeah, we know that. We did our research, man. We did our research.
No, I know you have. You already know this. I already know that. Just for anybody who may not, right? We gotta talk about that.
This advanced group, man. All my people that show support, they advance, man.
Yeah, they already know.
Some of the smartest people on YouTube I know, man. Shout out my nigga Sanchez, man. Shout out the Aboriginal community, man. We up on this information, bro. We.
So what the fuck is wrong with
all
what's wrong with them? What do they want? They want control over everything and everybody. Like what the fuck do they want?
There you go. They want control. But yeah, links in the chat. Everybody come up. I probably got probably another half an hour, maybe another hour left in me. You know, I just wanted to let people know we're gonna start getting into that murder mystery. Me and executive session gotta set something up. We're gonna be going on Epstein, talking about Jeffrey Epstein. You know what I mean? You know, Trump, you know, the good old boys and all the above. And some of us think it's just about child trafficking. It's much, much deeper than that. Along with that, you know, these people is diabolical, man. Me and the executive session gonna break that shit down and bring up some points. Because it go way deeper than that, man. You talk about billionaires, boys club. You know, really, a lot of them think they're above the law. They control the law.
They are. They buy them off, bro. They bought and paid for the police.
We're going to talk about that shit deep. We're going to go deep with it. But yeah, man, hopefully everybody good, man.
I got something to share with you. You don't got to play it now. I'm not saying anything like that. It's the last link. I just put it in there. It's this guy, Michael Franchese or whatever. He's a mob guy in New York. And he exposes Epstein people and all these fuckers like heavily, like properly done.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it. When me and my man executive session sponsor come through, you know what I mean? I'm gonna let him give his breakdown on it. Because we talk. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say that.
It's an interesting thing if you want to look at it on your, like
Yeah,
offline.
I'll look at it later. Like I said, me and my man executive are gonna do a series on that and go deep with it. But yeah, hopefully everybody good, man. Grand Rising. Like I said, trying to keep the channel active. You know what I mean? And everybody that's here, I appreciate y'all support, man. Shout out to the real ones. Sophia World, much love and respect, sis. Grand Rising.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Everybody channel, man. Sub up to my brother Voodoo channel. The sister just came in. JJ, Roger W. Matter of fact, let me check my emails because I think Roger W sent me some emails, some information on the email. I think JJ sent me something on the email too.
I'm saying, like, bro, I'm just wondering, Philly, as an old, I'm a young man. I'm saying, how do these people get that corrupt and evil to move like that? I don't get it. I'm saying, I don't get it. Like, how the fuck are you doing? Like, how are they moving like this? They need to get fucking tortured or something. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? They should be all lined up. They should all get lined up.
Allegedly, they get too much power. They get too much power. They get too much money, and like I said, they believe they above the law. Let me shout out my brother Roger W for sending me this video. We're gonna review this video my brother Roger W sent me. Share screen. Bam. Eddie Griffin said about Malcolm Jamal. Fair use, fair use. Let's go.
Me and Eddie.
Shout out my brother.
Not get along
in real life.
In real life.
I did not know.
We didn't get, but every single bow and we pray before we go out there.
Two warriors who couldn't stand each other, praying together before battle. Every week for 4 years, Malcolm Jamal Warner and Eddie Griffin put aside their personal differences to fight a war most people didn't even know was happening.
There is a systematic effort to destroy every black male entertainer's image. They want us all to have an actress by name.
For over a decade, Eddie Griffin has been screaming about Hollywood's war against black men who refuse to submit.
Whatever happened to integrity, man, huh?
Program, but for what happened to his former co-star on July 20th, 2025.
The actor Malcolm Jamal Warner, widely known for starring in the hit TV sitcom The Cosby Show, has died.
When Eddie Griffin heard his old co-star was dead, he didn't post some generic RIP message. He dropped a bombshell on Instagram that exposed exactly what killed Malcolm Jamal Warner.
The actor Malcolm Jamal Warner, widely known for starring in the hit TV sitcom The Cosby Show, has died.
He wrote, "My heart is heavy today, for what the world lost was a father, a son, a poet, a musician, an actor, a teacher, a writer, a director, a friend, a warrior that I had the pleasure of going to war with against the Hollywood machine and sometimes with each other because that's what brothers do. But the love was and is always there." Eddie didn't say they worked in Hollywood. He said they went to war against it. That's not the language you use for show business disputes. That's military terminology. That's what you say when someone dies fighting an enemy. The war started during Malcolm and Eddie. Both men thought they were getting a platform to create positive black entertainment. Instead, they walked into a battlefield where every script was a fight. Every episode was resistance against a system designed to make them perform like trained monkeys.
So it was, for me, it was like going from a top university to junior college. Because I'm saying, look, we can actually be funny without doing the stereotypical stuff.
Right.
And no one was really interested in that route. They're like, we didn't bring you over here for that. This is what we do.
Malcolm wasn't describing creative differences. He was describing psychological warfare. They took America's favorite TV son and tried to force him to degrade himself for their entertainment. When he refused, the machine turned against him.
Even though we were at odds, what we both understood is we get to 100 episodes, we're going to have a sweet vacation. Ultimately, they cut us at 88.
Much love, Southern
because
Hope.
they were tired. They were tired of me fighting with the writers, and then they were tired of Eddie's shenanigans.
88 episodes, just 12 away from generational wealth through syndication. They stay in their place. The machine doesn't just... That's when both men learned the rules of engagement. You can fight, but you can't win. And if you become too dangerous, if you start exposing too much truth, the machine has a final solution. Eddie Griffin has been screaming about Hollywood's systematic destruction of black men for over a decade. His comedy specials weren't just jokes, they were intelligence reports from inside the war zone. This was Eddie exposing the systematic emasculation of black men in Hollywood. Every major black male star has worn a dress on screen. It's not coincidence, it's conditioning. Break down their masculinity, make them perform degradation, then reward them with money and fame. But Eddie's most chilling prediction came when he talked about Bill Cosby. Years before the allegations went mainstream, Eddie was warning that no black entertainer gets to leave Hollywood with their dignity intact. Eddie wasn't making predictions. He was reading the playbook. Michael Jackson, Bill Cosby, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan. Every black man who achieved independent power and influence got hit with career-destroying scandals. The timing is never accidental.
Reason number one, why they came after Bill Cosby.
If a black man does something, it says, John Jones, blacklist, said black, black, black. Now, if a white man does it, it isn't white man Jones, it's just a man.
Eddie was exposing the media manipulation that creates different rules for black and white celebrities. When white stars face scandals, they're individuals. When black stars face the same issues, they become proof of racial stereotypes. This psychological warfare was designed to keep black entertainers compliant through fear. But Malcolm Jamal Warner stopped being afraid, and that's when the machine moved to its final phase. Something changed in Malcolm Jamal Warner navigating.
And I said this earlier and on a prior show, right? What they're talking about, how they demasculating the black man, making them put on a dress. It's no different than what they doing by breaking the family unit up. You know, how, you know, the W people can do certain crimes and get away with it. Hugh Hefner was pimping young girls and doing things young girls out of a mansion. You know, but once one of us do it, you know, we get locked up. When they do it, they get away and make billions. You know, we can see the history. We can see, you know, who does the most crimes, terroristic crimes in America. I'm talking about America. The white people.
Jewish people, really. But yeah, you know what it is? It's like it's a
You know,
humiliation ritual.
my point is not this Jewish
Humiliation
people.
ritual.
You know, the black hats. You know, I'm talking about white people in general. Look at the history of the world, not just America. Look at the history of the world. You'll see who do all the terroristic crimes. Nothing personal. Just, you know, white people do the most terroristic crime. That's a fact in
Well, it's true.
America.
Like
I'm talking about
ser-
America, man, not
yeah,
Canada, but I'm talking about all over, really.
most serial killers are white.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit
Most
like that.
terrorists is white. I haven't heard of a black terrorist yet.
Well, you know what? You know what's funny? The American government are technically terrorists, and they're worst terrorists in the world.
Exactly. You know, but like I said, let me get back. I just wanted to bring out that point. We see how they demasculating the men. They've been doing that for years in the media.
Yeah, they're doing it to
I
everybody,
want to
though.
get back
Not
to the
just
video.
they're doing it. They're
Proof
trying to do it to
power
everybody.
with reckless abandon. His
I
Instagram
don't
became a weapon
agree
of war
with that.
against the
They ain't trying to
psychological
do it to
programming
everyone.
Eddie
They
had been
specifically
exposing.
targeting a certain
I am
group of
tired
people,
of running
man.
for shade.
I see very
And aren't you
very
tired of
few
being hustled
white
and
men
played?
wearing dress on
I know
TV,
we all
man.
tired of crying
So
about
we're
how
gonna keep
hard
it
it is
real
to be
over
black
here.
in America, even
you're
though
right
We
about
see
that.
more
This wasn't poetry.
black people wearing
This was
dresses
Malcolm
than
directly
any
calling
other
out the systematic
nationality.
programming of black
Yeah, even
Americans.
Harden, like
The
NBA
music
That's
players
what
was
they
and all
mute
programmed
that.
to
up. That's what they
celebrate.
talking
He
about.
was exposing how
Let
the
me rewind
entertainment
that
industry
back.
deliberately promotes degrading
These people are fucking weird.
content
All
to
people they
condition
talk
placed upon
want
them.
to get included in other people's struggles when it's a struggle specifically targeting of a certain group of people, and they talking about it right here, man. Mute up a
Yeah,
second.
it's
Aren't we all
disproportionate.
tired of crying about how hard it is to be black?
Yeah, some bullshit. These people are fucking sick. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with these fucking people that are trying to do this shit to people. They're gonna get fucked up. They're gonna get fucked.
He was
Mute up, man.
exposing
Let
how
the
the
video
entertainment
play.
industry deliberately promotes degrading content to condition black audiences.
He didn't say all
Traits
audiences,
placed upon
that
them by
black
their
audiences.
captors.
That's
He was
what we
naming the puppet masters who control
this
the
message
narrative.
goes out for my
The
niggas.
timing couldn't have been worse for
Like the
Hollywood.
pandemic.
With Diddy
We know they did that to all people. They targeted black people, but they did it to all people. We talking about demasculation and breaking up the family. So I'm gonna ask you to mute up while I'm talking with this, man, because I'm talking to my people. You know what I mean? And he didn't say all people. He said a specific group of people that they targeted, that they reclassified 8 to 10 times, 10 to 8 to 10 or 11 different times, who they still targeting, who they never apologized, who also they want to act like wasn't in America before Christopher Columbus. We were here already. So they targeting a certain group of people. So when you say all people, I don't want to hear that shit, because you can't really show no proof like evidence we can show where they targeting a certain group of people called the niggas or the aboriginals or African Americans.
You know, God gonna deal with them.
Yo, I'm about to kick you out, man. Don't come over here with that God shit, man. You're on the wrong channel, player. Have a good day, man. God allowing that shit, man. I don't believe in God over here, man. God allowing that shit. You know what I mean? Have a good day, man. It's all good. Gonna get back to the video. Like I said, they ain't targeting all people. They targeting a certain group of fucking people, man. And like I said, me and my brother Executive Session gonna talk about this man right here in the near future. I gotta get with him and set a date. Epstein. We're gonna go deep in Epstein because, like I said, it's just not about child trafficking. It's about the, billionaires. Put me in this lane. You know what I mean? I like, I have respect for all people, but I like to let people know this channel is for Aboriginal niggas only. I have respect for all nationalities, but the group I'm reaching out to is my own people. So if you ain't one of us, you welcome over here, but I'm concentrating on my people and a certain group of people that they targeting. My people. That's, no disrespect, but that's that we are the world shit. They targeting everybody. No, they ain't targeting everybody. They targeting a certain group of people, like they said, man. That we are the world shit. We ain't on that, and we ain't on that God shit. I don't want to hear it. It's mythology. God ain't doing shit. But sitting around waiting for the perfect fucking time. Allegedly. Even in the Old Testament or the New Testament, he was active in his creation. He let everybody know, yeah, I'm God, I'm running this shit. You do what I say do or your ass gonna die. Allegedly. Mythology. But that same God that was inactive with his people, this God ain't inactive with his people in 2025. Maybe in 4 AD or some shit like that, he might have been active, but I doubt it because it's all based on mythology. No man has ever met this so-called God creator. So, you know what I mean? I connected to mythology. Mythology cannot be proven. So you can't prove your God exists. He ain't coming and talking about showing his power like he did in the New Old Testament. Shout out to my sister Yamasa, who did a stream with me and showed like that God killed millions of times in that Bible. Sacrificed millions of times. So my question to all the believers, why isn't God active in his creation like it was active in the Old and New Testament? I don't want to hear that God shit. Keep your beliefs to yourself. We proving shit around here. That God shit, that religion shit is all connected to the church, to the Vatican, to the state. God told motherfuckers, go to college, get a degree in theology and praise me and make money selling your people down the river. Shout out my nigga sponsor Ant. Much love and respect always. Clayco Ant, my nigga. Sponsor day one. Shout out Voodoo Child, man. You know what I mean? No disrespect to no other nationality. This is, a nigga channel. An Aboriginal channel. I don't want to reach no other group other than my people. And I know all skin folks ain't kin folks. And we're going to talk about that in the future. We know these oath takers that work for the corporation, they raise their right hand and take an oath. They raise their right hand and take an oath to the corporation, not to the people. Those same people that's selling us down the river, man. Same people that's pushing this creator, God, the Lord, Jesus, Moses, Adam, Muhammad. Same people. God allowing it. Come on, man. We ain't doing that. We keeping it real. You want to come up and say what you want to say? You know, like I said, I'm not prejudiced. I'm going to start taking some videos. I mess with everybody. You know, but just because I don't want to fuck a white girl or a Mexican girl, I only want my sisters. You know what I mean? Don't make me prejudiced. I learned to love myself and love my people and respect myself and respect my people. What's good, my brother King Don Dada? Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Salute. Coming up, you know, they targeting all people. When the video said they targeted a specific group of fucking people. And them the people I'm reaching out to. My people, man. Like I said, I got all respect for all nationalities, but I got more respect for my people. Niggas. Americans. Same one they trying to put us in Africa and take us out of America. The same one. The same niggas they target and say, hey, y'all ancestors came from Africa, but you were born here. The same group that they done changed from slave to Indian to colored to Negro to black to African American. They ain't targeting white people like that, reclassifying them. I'm going to talk about who being targeted. Motherfuckers get mad when I start calling white people for what they are, terrorists. I ain't scared of them. I ain't scared. I call a spade a spade. I call a heart a heart. And I talked about America, but they doing it all over. They're pushing their religion, their God, putting fear in people's heart, and doing more terroristic crimes in the country. All over the world. In Africa. In Sweden. In Germany and Russia. But we talking about America. But let's get back to Eddie Griffin, man. Let's get back. Hopefully everybody good, man. Grand Rising, man. Power to the motherfucking people.
Finally being exposed with systematic corruption.
Let me rewind that shit back. Right? I think it was right in here. Who they targeting?
Who control the narrative. The timing couldn't have been worse for Hollywood. With Diddy facing federal charges, with Jeffrey Epstein connections finally being exposed, with systematic corruption being investigated at the highest levels, Malcolm Jamal Warner was positioning himself as a credible witness to decades of psychological warfare.
Hold on, let me go back. I thought it was, where's it at?
Black man does something, it says, John Jones blacklist said black. Now, if a white man does it, it isn't white man Jones. It's just a man.
Eddie was exposing the media manipulation that creates different rules for black and white celebrities.
And that's all I was talking about. Not just celebrities,
individuals. When black stars
we do this
face
shit,
the same issues,
we get locked up. When we do this shit, we get locked the fuck up. When they do it, they get away or get a slap on the wrist. Like I brought up Hugh Hefner. I could bring up plenty. Elvis. I can bring up plenty. When they do it, most times, I ain't saying all, because they do lock a lot of them up. But like I brought up in the other show, white people can do stand your ground. I've never seen a nigga when a case would stand your ground. But white people get away with it all the time. I showed a video of white people beating up a guy fishing. He went back and got a blicky and shot him. Now they trying to prosecute him when they beat him up. They threaten his life. The shit don't work for us like it worked for white people. I'm just talking about not just Hollywood, regular life. How they do certain crimes. They'll get 4 to 5 years, depending on the crime. Let us do it. They throwing a book at us. And motherfuckers want to act like they targeting everybody. No, they targeting a certain group of people, trying to demasculate them, trying to break up our family structure. They want our kids to be transformers. They want us not to look at color. It ain't about color. It's about the spirit. When all the time they discriminating on your ass. But let's get back to the video.
Proof of racial stereotypes. This psychological warfare was designed to keep black entertainers compliant through fear. But Malcolm Jamal Warner stopped being afraid.
And like the same way, like I said, the same way they put these religions in our communities. Damn, I gotta get it back. They put these religions
Eddie really did not
in our
get
community.
In real life?
To place fear, to keep us religion, to push fear, push propaganda, push folklore as real, so they can control the people, so they can control the masses. That's what they use. Let me find that video again. I gotta bring it back up, man. Hold on. I don't know what happened. And I gotta get to the point I was at. Give me a second, everybody. Give me 1 second. Let me stop the screen sharing. And re-screen share it. Which one is this one? No. It ain't that one. It's this one. Shit. I'm gonna have to bring it up here. So I don't have to do all that. Let me stop it. Minimize it. Fuck, why I keep coming up back there? I gotta close some of these out. Hopefully everybody good, man. Grand Rising, man. Hopefully everybody good. Let's close some of these tabs. I got too many damn tabs open. One more? All right, here we go. Find that video real quick. Hopefully everybody good, man. Grand Rising. I'm setting this shit back up. I had too much shit open. I gotta close some shit up. All right, we back. Yeah, I gotta get back to that video. I do it. I go here. All right. Yeah, we were talking about how they're targeting a certain group of people, and that's what they were talking about in the video. How they're targeting a certain group of people. Not how they're targeting the whole world. I don't know, man. I know, but you know what I mean? Just the way I feel. Hopefully everybody good this morning. Grand Rising. Links in the chat if anybody want to come up. The links in the chat. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family, man. It won't let me get to this goddamn video. How did I do it last time? Because I just did it. The fucking thing right here won't let me get the screen share. Take that shit down. Gotta bring this up. Minimize. Go up. Alright, so maybe I gotta minimize it. Damn. Oh, here we go. Eddie Griffin, I found it. My bad, y'all. We had technical difficulties, man. Let's get back.
But Eddie's most chilling prediction came when he talked about Bill Cosby. Years before the allegations went mainstream, Eddie was warning that no black entertainer gets to leave Hollywood with their dignity intact. Eddie wasn't making predictions. He was reading the playbook. Michael Jackson, Bill Cosby, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan. Every black man who achieved independent power and influence got hit with career-destroying scandals. The timing is never accidental.
Reason number one.
Shout out my brother Roger W for this video.
Black man does something, it says, John Jones blacklist said black, black, black. Now, if a white man does it, it isn't white man Jones. It's just a man.
Eddie was exposing the media manipulation that creates different rules for black and white celebrities. When white stars face scandals, they're individuals. When black stars face the same issues, they become proof of racial stereotypes.
Exactly, King
This
Don.
psychological warfare was designed to keep black entertainers compliant through fear.
And like I said,
but Malcolm Jamal
let me pause
Warner
that.
stopped being
Same thing they do with
that's when
religion.
the machine moved to
The
its
same
final
thing they
phase.
do with
Something
religion.
changed in Malcolm Jamal Warner during his final year. The man who had carefully navigated
May he rest
Hollywood
in peace,
politics
man.
for decades started speaking truth to power with reckless abandon. His Instagram became a weapon of war against the psychological programming Eddie had been exposing.
I am tired of running for shade. And aren't you tired of being hustled and played? And aren't we all tired of crying about how hard it is to be black in America, even if it looks like we've got it made?
This wasn't poetry. This was Malcolm's systematic programming of black Americans. The music we're programmed to celebrate. He was exposing how the entertainment industry deliberately promotes degrading content to condition black audiences. Traits placed upon them by their captors. He was naming the puppet masters who control the narrative. The timing couldn't have been worse for Hollywood, with Diddy facing federal charges, with Jeffrey Epstein connections finally being exposed, with systematic corruption being investigated at the highest levels. Malcolm Jamal Warner was positioning himself as a credible witness to decades of psychological warfare. His final video shows a man who knew he was living on borrowed time.
You know, life is out here lifing, right? For me and for everybody else. But just wanted to remind
That's why I said I'm going out with a bang.
That no matter what's going on,
I'm going out with my dignity.
Always a reason to smile.
Malcolm was acknowledging that forces beyond his control were determining his fate. The forced positivity, the desperate attempt to find reasons to smile, the promise that I'll be back soon. This was a man saying goodbye without being able to say goodbye. 3 days later, he was dead in the waters off Costa Rica, officially ruled an accidental drowning. No witnesses, no foul play, Just another tragic loss that permanently silenced a truth-teller who had become too dangerous to the machine. Eddie Griffin's warning about black entertainers never leaving the business clean wasn't theoretical. He was documenting a pattern that would eventually consume his friend, Malcolm
You hear
Jamal
that shit?
Warner.
He would document,
Eddie
recording
wasn't
that
just
shit,
defending
writing
Bill
it down.
Cosby. He was exposing the
We've been saying
systematic
that for
timing and
years.
methodology
How they
behind
target us.
character assassination campaigns targeting powerful black men in entertainment. In this explosive interview, Eddie methodically deconstructed the Cosby allegations, pointing out how they followed a predictable pattern designed to maximize psychological and financial damage. Eddie highlighted the suspicious timing, how decades-old accusations surfaced precisely when Cosby was at his peak influence, attempting to buy NBC and regain control over his creative legacy. He questioned the logic behind the accuser's stories, asking why women would voluntarily enter private hotel rooms with a married man whose family-focused public image was internationally known, then wait 30 years to report alleged assaults. But Eddie's real bombshell was connecting this to a broader systematic effort. He wasn't focused on Cosby's guilt or innocence. He was documenting how the entertainment machine deploys coordinated media campaigns to destroy black entertainers who become too independent, too wealthy, or too vocal about racial injustice. The 30-year delay wasn't accidental. It ensured the allegations would surface past the statute of limitations, making them impossible to prove or disprove legally while maximizing reputational damage.
Y'all
The
hear that
pattern
shit?
is always the same.
Get the
Michael
court, get
Jackson
them
died while planning the
judged in the
comeback
court
that
of
would
law.
have given him unprecedented control over his music and
Use the
legacy.
media as a weapon.
Prince died just
Shout
as
out
he
my
was
brother,
fighting to regain
Rabbit Man.
ownership
Much
of his
love, brother.
masters.
Flat motherfucking power to the
Whitney
Flat Power
Houston
family,
died
man.
at the height of renewed public interest in her story of industry
Rabbit Man,
abuse.
Grand
And
Rising,
now,
family.
Malcolm Jamal Warner, a figure so beloved he was immune to
Flat
typical character
motherfucking power.
assassination,
Shout out my nigga
dies in a
Sanchez.
Costa Rica drowning accident, just as he was becoming most vocal about systematic psychological warfare against
And links
Black
in the
Americans.
chat if anybody want to
But
come
Eddie
up.
saw this coming.
We've been
He's
saying
been
this shit for
documenting
years.
this pattern for
They
years,
pushed it as a
warning that the
conspiracy
machine
theory.
always has a final solution when reputation destruction fails.
You're not
about
going to
Holly
die, Clark.
Weird.
I mean,
How
everything
they
that Bill
control
Cosby has
these
built up,
actors and
the decades of work that he's stood
Especially
behind.
The man has, single-handedly,
black people,
sent a bunch of brothers and sisters to college.
Malcolm Jamal Warner was building something too dangerous to ignore. His podcast, Not All Hood, challenged Eds from. His Instagram poetry exposed the psychological programming Eddie had been warning about. His interviews connected entertainment industry racism to broader patterns of systematic oppression. Most dangerously, he was doing it with the credibility of Theo Huxtable. You can't destroy America's favorite TV son with typical smear campaigns. You can't isolate someone with his resume and connections. When character assassination won't work, when professional blacklisting fails, the machine moves to its final phase. 3 days after Malcolm Jamal Warner's body was pulled from Costa Rican waters, Eddie Griffin posted the tribute that confirmed every conspiracy theorist's worst fears. But it wasn't what he said. It was how he said it. My heart is heavy today. For what the world lost was a father, a son, a poet, a musician,
Exactly,
an actor,
King Don.
a teacher, a writer, a director, a friend, a warrior that I had the pleasure of going to war with, against the Hollywood machine and sometimes with each other, because that's what brothers do. But the love was and is always there. Every word was military
Like my nigga
terminology.
Sanchez say, steel
Malcolm wasn't an
sharpens
entertainer.
steel.
He was a warrior. They didn't work together. They went
One
to
love,
war.
man, one love.
Hollywood wasn't their workplace. It was the Hollywood machine, the same term activists use for systematic oppression. This wasn't grief. This
The same one they used to
Eddie was
demasculate
telling everyone
the
who
men
understands
and
the
push the
code that Malcolm
transformer
died,
agenda.
fighting the same
The
battle
pedophilia
Eddie had been
agenda.
documenting for
Same
decades.
machine.
The timing of Eddie's response was crucial. Most celebrity deaths get generic condolences that take hours or days to craft with publicists. Eddie's tribute went up immediately.
And they talked about how you made it mainly, hate to say it, Aboriginal black or niggas put on them dresses to demasculate them, and also, to push the transformer agenda. Let's get back to the video, man.
Immediately, raw and unfiltered, like someone who had been expecting this call for years. Malcolm had stopped picking his battles strategically. In his final months, he was fighting on all fronts, challenging systematic programming through his podcast, exposing psychological warfare through his Instagram poetry, connecting entertainment industry corruption to broader patterns of racial oppression.
And like I said, and I'm going to reiterate on this, basically how they use these religions, how they use God as a fear tactic to push fear into the people's mind. When like I said, God haven't did nothing since the New Testament. He ain't revealed to his people that he's the true God. Turn motherfuckers into ashes of salt. You know what I mean? They use, just like they use this control media with the actors, they're doing it with religion, controlling people's mind, putting fear in their heart. You talk about this guy is going to come strike you down, but they're the ones going to come kill you, not God. Make this shit make sense. Let's go.
Artist, to be a conscious artist of color, you're constantly having to pick your battles.
Facts,
and at some point,
Rabbit
you
Man,
have
we the
to,
guy.
really decide what your boundaries are. What are the things that you undoubtedly stand for.
Malcolm had crossed the line
And
from
I think
managed
I'm gonna play this
resistance
back
to
one more
dangerous
time
truth-telling.
so y'all can
And
hear
Eddie
it from
Griffin's
the beginning,
tribute
man.
confirmed that the machine responded exactly as Eddie had predicted for years. To
Ray Light,
understand
what's
Malcolm
good,
Jamal
brother?
Warner's final transformation,
Much
you
love and
need to
respect,
know
Ray
about
Light.
Michelle Thomas, the
Adult
woman whose death
waiting
in
on
1998
babysitter
shaped
and
every
Sky
decision
Daddy.
he
Facts.
made for the next 27 years. Michelle wasn't just another Hollywood romance. She was Malcolm's co-star, his moral anchor, and ultimately, his guide from beyond the grave. Michelle Thomas played Justine
Sky
Phillips
Daddy.
on The
Facts.
Cosby Show. Theo's
Try to
sweet,
tell them the shit
intelligent
ain't real as
girlfriend who
mythology, and
represented everything
they'll
positive
argue
about
you
young
down.
black love on television.
We're going
But
to replay
behind the
this video from
cameras,
the beginning,
Michelle
too.
and
Shout out my
Malcolm's
brother
real-life
Roger
relationship
W for this.
became something deeper and more transformative than anything their characters experienced on screen. Michelle Thomas was born in Boston to Caribbean immigrant parents who instilled in her an unshakable moral foundation. She entered Hollywood with her values intact and refused to let the industry corrupt her spirit. Pressured into degrading roles or exploitative situations, Michelle maintained her dignity. She chose projects carefully, spoke thoughtfully about representation, and never compromised her principles for fame or money. Malcolm fell in love not just with Michelle's beauty, but with her integrity. In an industry designed to break down young black talent, Michelle represented something rare, someone who could navigate Hollywood without losing herself. Their 5-year relationship became Malcolm's education in maintaining authenticity while building a career. When cancer struck Michelle at just 28 years old, Malcolm watched the love of his life fight with the same moral clarity she had brought to everything else. Even facing death, Michelle made what she called the highest choice, refusing to let fear or bitterness consume her final months. Malcolm was there when she took her last breath. Michelle's mother revealed that he literally climbed into the hospital bed to hold Michelle as she died. This wasn't celebrity grief. This was a man losing the person who had kept his soul intact in an industry designed to destroy it. For 27 years after Michelle's death, Malcolm used her memory as his moral GPS. Every career decision, every public statement, every moment of temptation was filtered through one question. What would Michelle have done? This wasn't just romantic nostalgia. It was a survival strategy in an industry that systematically corrupts black talent. But something changed in Malcolm's final year. The man who had spent decades carefully balancing Michelle's moral guidance with Hollywood pragmatism suddenly stopped being diplomatic. His final Instagram posts about being tired of running for shade represented Malcolm finally embracing the kind of uncompromising truth-telling that Michelle would have been proudest of. He stopped managing his resistance and started speaking with the moral clarity that had made Michelle Thomas too pure for Hollywood to corrupt, and ultimately, too dangerous for the machine to let him live. He had made the highest choice Michelle would have been proud of, speaking truth regardless of consequences. But Eddie Griffin knew the price of that choice. His tribute wasn't just mourning a friend, it was documenting the execution of a warrior who refused to surrender in a war most people don't know exists. The conspiracy theorists who immediately questioned Malcolm's drowning aren't
Everything
paranoid.
good, Dre, like
They're
Grand
pattern
Rising, bro.
recognition experts who
Links in the chat
understand
if
that
anybody
in an
come up.
industry where Diddy
Nobody
faces
don't come
federal
up, I'm
charges
probably
for
play this
decades of
one more time
systematic abuse,
and shut it
where
down,
Jeffrey
man.
Epstein connections run deep through
Appreciate everybody
entertainment
that tapped
circles,
in, man.
where
Each and every
corruption is
one of y'all.
finally being exposed at the
We're gonna
highest
play
levels,
this one more
the
time.
death of a credible witness is never really accidental. Malcolm Jamal Warner didn't die in a swimming accident. He was eliminated because he had become too dangerous to the machine he and Eddie had been fighting their entire careers. His final Instagram poetry about psychological warfare, his podcast challenging racial stereotypes, his interviews connecting entertainment racism to broader systematic oppression. All of it threatened the narrative control that keeps the machine running. Eddie Griffin's immediate, uncompromising tribute serves
And like
as
I
both
said,
obituary
that
and
machine uses
battle cry.
religion
By
as
calling
a
Malcolm
fear,
a warrior
a
who
fear
died fighting the Hollywood
to
machine,
push fear in
he
the
was
people's heart.
confirming what many suspected but few
Hey,
dared
shout out
say.
my brother
The
OTK.
war
Much
is
love and
real,
respect. Me
the
and the family
casualties
good,
are
brother.
mounting,
Hopefully you and the
and the
family
machine
good.
will eliminate anyone who threatens its control over black minds and black narratives.
Like I said, we playing this
In the
video
end,
back one
Malcolm
more time.
Jamal Warner's death
Rest
proves
in
Eddie
peace to the
Griffin's
brother, man.
most chilling prediction. In Hollywood's systematic war against conscious black entertainers, nobody leaves this business clean. And the truth tellers
Nobody.
who refuse to stay silent don't get to leave at all. The machine claimed another warrior. But Eddie's confirmation ensures that Malcolm's death won't be forgotten or dismissed as another tragic accident.
Shout out to Eddie
Anyway,
Griffin,
that's
man.
it for this video, folks.
Yeah,
Bye.
we're gonna run this back one more time, man. Cause it talked about how they systematically going after a certain group of people, man, and how they doing the same thing in Hollywood that they doing and everywhere else. They using religion. They demasculating the man, making them like I said, I seen maybe one or two white entertainers put on a dress. I seen a lot of flag on the plate black people put on the dress. But we're gonna rewind this back and let y'all listen to this one more time, man. How they demasculating the man, how they pushing the transformer agenda, how they basically targeting a certain group of people. Not the whole world, a certain group of people, the niggas, the Americans, us. Let's go, man.
Me and Eddie
and how they
really
use
did not
religion
get along.
In real life?
In real life.
as
I
a
did not
machine.
know this. Yeah. Like we
okay.
didn't, we didn't get, but
Grab it, man.
we'd
My
come
nigga
together.
OTK,
put our
much
hands
love,
together,
brother. You
we
already
bowed,
know.
and we
King
prayed
Don
before
Dada,
God.
Roger
Two warriors who couldn't stand each
JJ,
other, praying together before
Voodoo
battle.
Child, Dre
Every
Light,
week for
Roger
4
W,
years, Malcolm Jamal Warner
Vino
and Eddie
Entertainment.
Griffin put aside their
But let me
personal
shut up so I
differences
can
to
hear
fight a
it so y'all
war
can hear
most
this.
people didn't even know was happening.
There is a systematic effort to destroy every black male entertainer's image
And I'm agree with that, but it's just every black heterosexual. How about that? Let's go a little deeper. They're trying to break up the family structure systematically. Like I said, they ain't targeting no other national group of people with this. They only targeting the American or the nigger or the African American that they put us in Africa. We were here in America, like I said earlier. Their stories put us in Africa and systematically. But let's get back to Eddie Griffin, man. Like I said, play this back one more time. They go in deep.
They want us all to have an actress by name.
For over a decade, Eddie Griffin has been screaming about Hollywood's war against black men who refuse to submit.
Whatever happened to integrity, man, huh? How many brothers got to wear?
Eddie exposed the systematic
How
emasculation
many brothers got to wear a dress?
Nothing he predicted could have prepared him for what happened to his former co-star on July 20th, 2025.
The actor Malcolm Jamal Warner, widely known for starring in the hit TV sitcom The Cosby Show, has died.
When Eddie Griffin heard his old co-star was dead, he didn't post some generic RIP message. He dropped a bombshell on Instagram that exposed exactly what killed Malcolm Jamal Warner.
The actor Malcolm Jamal Warner, widely known for starring in the hit TV sitcom The Cosby Show, has died.
He wrote, "My heart is heavy today, for what the world lost was a father, a son, a poet, a musician, an actor, a teacher, a writer, a director, a friend, a warrior that I had the pleasure of going to war with against the Hollywood machine and sometimes with each other because that's what brothers do. But the love was and is always there." Eddie didn't say they worked in Hollywood. He said they went to war against it. That's not the language you use for show business disputes. That's military terminology. That's what you say when someone dies fighting an enemy. The war started during Malcolm and Eddie. Both men thought they were getting a platform to create positive black entertainment. Instead, they walked into a battlefield where every script was a fight. Every episode was resistance against a system designed to make them perform like trained monkeys.
So it was, for me, it was like going from a top university to junior college. Because I'm saying, look, we can actually be funny without doing the stereotypical stuff. And no one was really interested in that route. They're like, we didn't bring you over here for that. This is what we do.
Malcolm wasn't describing creative differences. He was describing psychological warfare. They took America's favorite TV son and tried to force him to degrade himself for their entertainment. When he refused, the machine turned against him.
Even though we were at odds, what we both understood is we get to 100 episodes, we're going to have a sweet vacation. Ultimately, they cut us at 88 because they were tired. They were tired of me fighting with the writers, and then they were tired of Eddie's shenanigans.
88 episodes, just 12 away from generational wealth through syndication. They killed the show because Malcolm and Eddie wouldn't stay in their place. The machine doesn't just control your image, it controls your money, your future, your ability to build independent wealth. That's when both men learned the rules of engagement. You can fight, but you can't win. You can resist, but there's always a bigger weapon they can deploy. And if you become too dangerous, if you start exposing too much truth, the machine has a final solution. Eddie Griffin has been screaming about Hollywood's systematic destruction of black men for over a decade. His comedy specials weren't just jokes, they were intelligence reports from inside the war zone. This was Eddie exposing the systematic emasculation of black men in Hollywood. Every major black male star has worn a dress on screen. It's not coincidence, it's conditioning. Break down their masculinity, make them perform degradation, then reward them with money and fame. But Eddie's most chilling prediction came when he talked about Bill Cosby. Years before the allegations went mainstream, Eddie was warning that no black entertainer gets to leave Hollywood with their dignity intact.
Yeah, like I said,
Eddie wasn't making predictions.
I had to replay this back to y'all.
Playbook.
You hear it in case y'all wasn't here in the beginning. I had to play this back. because they going deep and they talking about how systematically, like they said, like I said, I seen Mrs. Doubtfire. That's about the only one, maybe one or two other movies that they had the white man put on the dresser. But I can name hundreds of our people, and they talk about how, you know, how they did it to use control, just like they use religion. Well, we're going to keep playing the video. Let's go, man. Hope y'all enjoying the video, man. Let's go. Shout out Roger
Cosby, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan. Every black man who achieved independent power and influence got hit with career-destroying scandals.
Came after Cosby.
Black. Now, if a white man does it, it isn't white man Jones. It's just a man.
Eddie was exposing the media manipulation that creates different rules for black and white celebrities. When white stars face scandals, they're individuals. When black stars face the same, this psychological warfare was designed to keep black entertainers compliant through fear. But Malcolm Jamal Warner stopped being afraid, and that's when the machine moved with things for decades. His Instagram became a weapon of war against the psychological programming Eddie had been exposing.
I am tired of running for shade. And aren't you tired of being hustled and played? And aren't we tired of crying about how hard it is to be the looks
This poetry is directly of black Americans.
Hey, Grand Rising, everybody. Much love to my nigga, my Naga Black White Indian, my Naga Aboriginal Power. Much love, man. Always a pleasure seeing both of y'all brothers, man. Grand Rising. Hopefully everything good. They knocked me out of that video, so we're gonna get back to that video, man. We're gonna get back to that video. Hope y'all enjoying this video, man. That's right. Turn up. We turning up, man. We exposing how Hollywood is using systematic control over the black entertainers, just the same way that the religious people use God to control the people. We can connect both of them. Let's go.
Malcolm was acknowledging that forces beyond his control.
Aboriginal power. Oh shit! What happened now? Give me a second, man. They
Me and Eddie really did
they
not
started
get
from the
along.
beginning. Hold
In
on.
real life?
Real life.
Let me rewind it to where I was at. I'm gonna play it, man. Hold on. Grand Rising, everybody. Aboriginal Power, what time you going live? I'm going to shut it down when you go live, brother. Let me know what time you go live. I'm going to shut it down.
The promise that I'll be back soon. This was a man saying good 3 days later.
Yeah, let me rewind that back one more time, man. One more time. We're going to go right here.
Leave Hollywood with their dignity intact. Eddie wasn't making predictions. He was reading the playbook. Michael Jackson, Bill Cosby, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan. Every black man who achieved independent power and influence got hit with career-destroying scandals. The timing is never accidental.
Reason number one, why they came after Bill Cosby.
If a black man does something, it says, John Jones blacklist said black, black, black. Now, if a white man does it, it isn't white man Jones.
Hey,
it's
shout
just
out my
a
brother,
man.
the enemy
Eddie was
public. Much
exposing
love
the
and
media
respect, enemy
manipulation that
public.
creates different rules for black and white celebrities. When white stars face scandals, they're individuals. When black stars face the same issues, they become proof of racial stereotypes. This psychological warfare was designed to keep black entertainers compliant through fear.
Through fear, the same way they use religion.
Afraid, and that's when the machine moved to its final phase. Something changed.
Same way they use religion. They demasculated these men, made them wear dresses, pushed them with fear, told them they're going to take away their careers. The same way they do at these churches. They push God gonna come and end the world and all this good shit, and just to control the masses. They showing how they doing it. Shout out, rest in peace to this brother, and shout out Eddie Griffin, man.
Jamal Warner during his final year. The man who had carefully navigated Hollywood politics for decades started speaking truth to power with reckless abandon. His Instagram became a weapon of war against the psychological programming Eddie had been exposing.
I am tired of running for shade. And aren't you tired of being hustled and played? And aren't we all tired of crying about how hard it is to be black in America, even if it looks like we've got it made?
This wasn't poetry.
And I've been saying this for years. Shout out to what's the coach? The Sixers coach, Doc Rivers. He said, black people love America, but America don't love black people. America don't love the nigga. Said that so elegantly. Black people love America. Flag on the play. Aboriginals, niggas, whatever you want to put it. Indians. We love America, but America don't love us. Facts. Let's go.
Poetry. This was Malcolm directly calling out the systematic programming of black Americans.
Grand Rising, everybody.
The music we're programmed to celebrate. He was exposing how the entertainment industry deliberately promotes degrading content to condition black audiences.
Condition. Y'all hear that?
Placed upon them by their captors. He was naming the puppet masters who control the narrative. The timing couldn't have been worse for Hollywood. With Diddy facing federal charges, with Jeffrey Epstein connections finally being exposed, with systematic corruption being investigated at the highest levels, Malcolm Jamal Warner was positioning himself as a credible witness to decades of psychological warfare. His final video shows a man who knew he was living on borrowed time.
You know, life is out here lifing. Right?
Shout out my brother, Enemy Public. He always say.
Just wanted to remind.
Shout out Enemies Public. He always say, after they finish with their puppets, they throw them away. And that's what they do. They unalive these entertainers after they have no more use for them. Get big insurance policies. And man, this shit deep, man. Let's talk about what's the young lady that died about 6 months ago from that car accident, who were trying to go after the entertainment industry. I forget her name. Put it in the chat. Y'all know who I'm talking about. The singer lady. What's her name, y'all? That just died in a car accident a couple months ago. And look how they covered up her crime. We ain't hear about nobody getting locked up for that singer's death. What's that singer that just died about a couple months ago? Angie Stone. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. She was exposing prosecuted nobody yet. Show me where they prosecuted somebody. They pushed that shit under the rug, and that's what this young man talking about. And that's what the enemy's public always say. After they finish with their toys, they throw them away. They unalive them. And unfortunately, that's what happened with all these entertainers that they talking about. Not just this brother resting in power, man. All their entertainers. All their puppets. That's what they do, man. Andy Stone, thank y'all, man. I'm getting old. My mind can't remember a lot of the names. But that's what I got y'all for, man. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Get back to the video.
As I remind myself that no matter what's going on, there's always a reason to smile.
Malcolm was ignoring forces beyond his control were determining his fate. The forced positivity, the desperate attempt to find reasons to smile, the promise that I'll be back soon. This was a man saying goodbye without being able to say
Coolio,
goodbye.
yeah.
3 days
Coolio,
later,
JJ,
he was dead in the waters off Costa Rica, officially ruled an accidental drowning. No witnesses, no foul play. Just another tragic loss that permanently silenced a truth teller who had become too dangerous to the machine. Eddie Griffin's warning about black entertainers
And
never
we talk
leaving the
about
business
that machine,
clean wasn't
the
theoretical.
systematic
He was
racism,
documenting
all
a pattern
above that
that
the
would
machine is
eventually
pushing, the
consume his
transformer
friend
agenda,
Malcolm Jamal
the
Warner.
demasculation agenda,
Eddie wasn't
the
just
breaking up of
defending
the
Bill Cosby.
nigger
He was
family or the black
exposing the
family.
systematic timing and methodology behind character assassination campaigns targeting powerful black men in entertainment. In this explosive interview, Eddie methodically deconstructed the Cosby allegations, pointing out how they followed a predictable pattern designed to maximize psychological and financial damage.
Using that media as
Eddie
a
highlighted the
weapon
suspicious
against us.
timing. How
Demonize you in the
decades-old
eyes of the
accusations
media. Make
surfaced
you
precisely
bad
when
in the eyes
Cosby
of
was
the
at his
media.
peak influence,
And that's the start.
attempting to buy
And after that,
NBC.
they send they people after you. But they basically target you through the media and through the court systems. But let's go, man.
And regain control over his creative legacy. He questioned the logic behind the accuser's stories, asking why women would voluntarily enter private hotel rooms with a married man whose family-focused public image was internationally known. Then wait 30 years to report alleged assaults. But Eddie's real bombshell was connecting this to a broader systematic effort. He wasn't focused on Cosby's guilt or innocence. He was documenting how the entertainment machine deploys coordinated media campaigns to destroy black entertainers who become too independent, too wealthy, or too vocal about racial injustice. The 30-year delay wasn't accidental. It ensured the allegation.
Do a quick shout out, man. Shout out Anthony Love. Much love and respect, my brother, always, man. Haru, Roger W., the True American Indian, JJ, the Enemy's Public. Yeah, Prince, y'all can keep going, man. Shout out to all of y'all. Maybach, D. Allen Warren, Bronze Flat Power Guy, King Don Dada, Open the Knowledge, my brother Black Y Reclassified, Black Y India Reclassified, my bad. Rabbit Man, Dre Light, OTK, Charles Johnson, Aboriginal Power. You never said if you was going live this morning. Put a 1 in the chat what time you going live, man. Let me know. I'm going to shut it down in a little bit after I play this video. Dre Light. Who else? Vino Entertainment. Voodoo Child, Charles Johnson, Cage, my brother JJ, Suller Hope, brother Ant, Clayco Ant, Rumham Solo. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Appreciate y'all support. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. I know I miss people because people been coming in and out. My brother Chief Peanut 504, man. Make sure y'all sub to each other channel. My brother Jordan. Hopefully everybody good. April Showers. Monty Gator. Maybach. Shout out to all of y'all, man. We're going to get back to the video. I just wanted to shout the chat out, man. Give y'all props. Y'all love and y'all respect. Let's go.
Allegations would surface past the statute of limitations, making them impossible to prove or disprove legally while maximizing reputational damage. The pattern is always the same.
See, and I got to speak on that real quick because they did the same thing with the vaccines and the COVID-19. I got to bring up that point that they just talked about. Let me rewind that shit back like 10 seconds.
The comeback that would have given him unprecedented control over his music and legacy.
Where was that? I think I was right here.
Question the logic behind the accuser's stories, asking why women would voluntarily enter private hotel rooms with a married man whose family-focused public image was internationally.
Talk about Bill Cosby. Let me go up a little bit.
Immune to typical character assassination, dies in a Costa Rica drowning accident, just as he was becoming most vocal about systematic psychological warfare against Black Americans. But Eddie saw this coming. He's been done.
The decades of work that he stood behind.
The man has, single-handedly, sent a bunch of brothers and sisters to college.
Malcolm Jamal Warner was building something too dangerous to ignore. His podcast, Not All Hood, challenged every stereotype the industry profits from. His Instagram poetry exposed the psychological programming Eddie had been warning about. His interviews connected entertainment industry racism to broader patterns of systematic oppression. Most dangerously, he was doing it with the credibility of
Grand Rising, my brother, Enemies Public. Much love to you and the family, man. I paused it. Go ahead, take your time.
Peace and power, brother. How are you this morning?
Peace and power. I'm great, brother. Much love to you and the family, always. Respect.
Salute to everybody in the chat. They don't even change the way they do things, brother. This kayaking, jet ski accident, swimming accident, airplane crash, they don't even change the way they do things. They have a template and they just choose how they're going to do it. They don't even change it, bro. And like we don't know.
They don't change it. Big facts, brother.
Exactly. And I didn't see Malcolm Jamal Warner as a irresponsible person because of the way he carried himself, throughout his whole entire career. He always had some type of integrity. Certain things he wasn't going to do. He always had integrity. And to see, the beaches closed and no lifeguards and they're warning about the rip currents and everything, Malcolm wouldn't have went out there. I didn't see him as irresponsible, somebody that will go out and swim in a closed beach, or if there's a rip current warning for people to stay out the water. But Malcolm Jamal Warner go out there despite the warning. Wasn't that type of brother. He wasn't that type of brother. And from the beginning, I seen this as very suspicious. And this is what they do. You know the saying, brother. Malcolm Jamal Warner refused to be their tool. And if you refuse to be their tool, they'll try to break you anyway. And if they owe you millions of dollars, Malcolm was in litigation with suing Hollywood. People don't know that also. I was enlightened about that yesterday from my brother. He was in litigation with suing them because they owe him. The same with Angie Stone. She said, I don't know what they're going to do to keep from paying me my money. And that's what they did to keep from paying her money. They did it with Whitney Houston. They did it with Whitney Houston, and Whitney Houston's daughter was the heir to her riches. And what did they do with her daughter? We can't give the money to her daughter either. So guess what? We're going to do the same exact thing that we did to Whitney to her daughter. That's not coincidental. That is not coincidental.
Yes, sir. Shout out.
And these people are just wicked. But these people are just wicked. We watched this young brother grow up, bro. We watched him grow up to a grown man who always stayed out the BS and always showed some integrity. That's what he did.
Fact.
Usually they'll have all types of dirt to throw. They can't say nothing about this brother because he always had some integrity and spoke his mind truthfully. A drowning accident, brother, you know what? You know how shocking that sound. You know how ridiculous that sound. To hear that he did something, and that sounds ridiculous, bro. Malcolm Jamal Warner dies in a swimming accident in Costa Rica. And it's always some exotic place, bro. Making a deal with the devil, making a deal with the demons, the devil, the wicked, bro. You got to understand. It's self-explanatory. You're making a deal with a wicked person, and a wicked person don't do things in a righteous manner. You got to expect the wickedness to come because you know who you're making the deal with. So when they snake you, it's like it's like you see the snake and you hear it hissing and you go near it knowing that it's a snake. When you get bit, really that's your fault because you went near that snake. Not to say this about Malcolm Jamal Warner because Malcolm Jamal Warner came in with Bill Cosby. He came in with Bill Cosby. And Bill Cosby, I'm going to tell you, they can say what they want about Bill Cosby, but none of his cast saw what they accused him of. Everybody who interviewed, except one dude, said, nah, I don't know that about Bill Cosby. I didn't see that abusive predator Bill Cosby. Said, nah, I don't know him. From Raven Simone all the way to Felicia Rashad, I don't know him. And everybody who played his kids was like, nah, not Mr. Cosby. You're not going to get me to say that about Mr. Cosby. And Raven Simone is rich as hell, hundreds of millions of dollars because of the deal Bill Cosby made for that little girl. Made sure she was she signed a $300 million deal because of Bill Cosby. Securing, because he was that type of person that secured, the secure future for anybody he worked with if you allow him to do it. And he secured future for all of them. Just keep your nose clean. If for the most part, everybody he ever worked with kept their nose clean. Raven is doing that crazy shit, but you don't hear about her doing drugs and acting a fool. She just living the way she want to live. She just airing her private life, which was supposed to be private. But I'm with you on this. As far as your sentiment on Malcolm Jamal Warner, that wasn't no accident, bro. Nah. You keep trying to tell us all of our people are dying by suicide, drowning, and nah, bro. Nah. I just thought I'm about to go into work, brother. You know, I had a few minutes or so. I said, I'm gonna go up and chop it with my brother real quick, and
Appreciate you
before I
coming up.
go in.
No, man.
Yes,
Much love
sir.
to you and the family, brother. I keep in touch. Thank you for coming up, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Much love to you and your family, brother, and peace to everybody in the chat. I don't know who's this on the panel, brother.
Maybach. That's Maybach.
My brother Maybach. Salute to you, brother. Peace, brother.
Salute, man. Peace, man. Peace and
What's
blessings
good,
to you,
Maybach?
bro.
You got it, good brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was
Real quick, Maybach,
Go
make
ahead.
sure y'all sub to both of them brothers' channel, Maybach and Enemies Public, please, man. Let's
Appreciate that.
let's grow together. Go ahead, Maybach. You got it, brother.
No, I was gonna
Salute,
piggyback and
brothers.
say salute to you, man. Have a great day.
You too,
I was
beloved.
gonna piggyback off of Enemies Public. What he basically was saying, I agree with him. When I heard this, when I heard the information about him passing, I was like, yo, this is crazy. It was like, unexpected, out of nowhere. I just wanted to say, like, when Hollywood is done with you, they done with you. And like he said, they keep running the same plays. Either people are sprung out on drugs, they were drugs addicts, or something happens to them. I covered the Angie Stone story heavy. I did lives on it. I did uploads. I even followed somebody that did a thorough investigation themselves. This is what's so crazy. There's a lot of YouTubers that be solving cases, you know what I'm saying, that the police will say, oh, there's nothing to see here. With the Angie Stone, we got cameras all around the United States, right? All around the United States, we got cameras on the interstates, local roads, back roads, everything. Her accident happened to not be recorded. This dude that I'm talking about, he's a big YouTuber, got a big platform, he got a good following. He does a lot of thorough things on a lot of these cases. And somehow, some way, he got the highway footage that showed, you know what I'm saying, the highway. But for some mysterious reason, it's kind of like the Princess Diana thing when she died in that tunnel or that crash.
And
Whatever.
Maybach, real quick, I'm gonna give it right back to you. If you
Yeah.
travel 95, you see them goddamn cameras all along 95. They got
That's
them
a
on
fact.
all these routes. So mysterically, it was no cameras in that area. But like you said, everywhere else, 95, 85, 75, 295, they got cameras all on them roads.
Facts.
Go ahead, Maybach. I just wanted to reiterate on your point. You got a good brother.
Now you're right, because 95 runs from Maine all the way
Goddamn
through
Miami.
all the way to Florida. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All the way through Florida, 95 runs. You can either be heading south or you're heading north. And this can't, like you said, there's cameras everywhere.
Everywhere.
So her accident, they showed the footages before the accident, and they show footages after, but they don't show the accident itself. Another thing I found crazy was there was a white woman who said she was traveling. She saw the crash. Her and her daughter got out and helped Angie Stone. She said Angie Stone was alive.
I remember that.
You know what I'm saying? Alive. Then what else I found out? I found out that it took them a long time for them to release the driver's information, right? The driver supposedly left his job, like quit his job right after this incident happened. Just quit his job, and he's nowhere to be found. Why is that? You get what I'm saying? So like people think like when we talk like this or we say these things that don't add up, like they say the math doesn't math in, the first thing you're gonna hear is, oh, you're one of them, you're a conspiracy theorist. It's just like, yo, what do we like when we see something? If what they say, if your intuition tells you that's not right or there's something wrong here.
And Maybach, real quick, I'm gonna give it right back to you. They
Good.
can find Osama bin Laden.
Exactly.
They could find, what was the other guy name they found in the cave? Hussein.
Yeah, no, they found but they
Hussein
found
underground in one of the underground jobs.
Yeah, Osama bin
They
Laden was
found
in the cave.
bin Laden in a compound.
Correct. So like, come on now. You know
So
what I'm
you
saying?
gonna tell me you can't? I mean, they got U.S. Marshals that hunt anybody down.
Drones that they flying
Thank
everywhere.
you. They can
Drones
find
that they
anybody they want. That's why they got them boys out there.
correct. I don't know if you heard about this new technology, not to get off the subject, but
Go ahead, brother.
they saying with our routers that's in our houses, whoever has routers, they said there's this new thing that they send this signal through the router and it gives them 3D imagery of everyone's household. Wherever you live at, apartment complex, project, in a house, they have this imagery, okay, that can see inside of people's homes, imagery that could show them, you know what I'm saying, like bodies,
Yeah,
human.
hey, real quick, I got you, Maybach. That's why I refuse to make my house a smart house.
Yep.
Those smart houses,
Yep.
basically, they definitely can do it with that,
Correct.
without a router, because you
Correct.
basically done computerize your whole house, cameras and all, inside and out.
Correct. That's a fact.
You see what I'm saying? That's why I love my house, but I'm not getting a fucking smart house.
Yeah. Correct. Because
Let me
all of
let
them
you
things got
back up.
cameras and they
But
got
that's all I
video.
wanted to tap in with that point. You know, these
Nah,
smart houses out here,
Juan, what's
they
up,
correct.
can see
OG?
right through everything in your house, like you just said, without the
Correct.
router.
Correct. Correct.
Say, yeah, but say OG.
What's good, Hiker? Much love.
Remember I sent that to your phone, man. I sent that to your phone
Mm-hmm.
about 3 months ago.
Yes, sir.
I told him about dirty electric. Remember, whatever you plug
Yeah.
up into your house, that smart meter on side your house is the educator.
Sister in the Farming Club brought that up too.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying,
You,
but
yeah.
the smart meters on the side of your
Yeah,
house,
that
any
too.
smart meter.
Yes, sir. We was
Remember,
talking about that too. Yeah. She brought
right.
that up in one of our farmers meetings. But
So
go ahead,
so
brother.
this
You
what I
got it.
So this is what I tell everybody. I ask everybody. I understand they can see through the sheetrock walls, but it's like a stick man. It's like they can see a colorful stick man or a stick person to know what room you're in, know what weapon you're carrying. That's why when people go to outings, they go walk around with their weapon on them, but they don't know that these people invited you to a park for amusement, fun, family, and everything else. But they want to see how to test their weapons and to test their technology. And remember, everybody that was going to Mardi Gras on Bourbon Street, they actually was getting busted with guns because of the sonus of a sonar X-ray machine that's now in all the police stations. That they don't want to look at you to like turn around, bend over, cough, and all that shit. They just put you inside of a machine and let the machine go around you and see if you have something inside your cavity part or under your nuts or anything. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mm-hmm.
tell people, I promise y'all, bro, this is a war that these people are pretending that's not happening. Those who talk about it's not true. The little brother was just on here saying about they can see through the walls. It's a dirty electric, and they don't give a shit about how they playing with it. That's why the poles are out there on every street. If people start disconnecting them poles, then you're gonna see. That's why they say when you're sleeping at night, you pop up and you can't remember none of the shit from last night, or you pop up and you're trying to think about some shit, but you sweating in the middle of the night because of the dirty electric that's running through the house. All
Correct.
radiation, pure
Correct.
radiation. You walking in the microwave. Then sorry, but I ain't want to stop your bill because it was beautiful. I'm still doing things, but I want to just tap in right fast. And I appreciate y'all for letting me get my convo in. But look, I say when you're in your car, it's called Bluetooth. The car is made of metal and fiberglass and bullshit. Once you turn that Bluetooth on and you ride in your car, whatever tune that you're tuned into, now them tunes will control you. I don't give a care. Kill boots, kill, suck your ass, mother, how, who. Remember, it's a frequency. Your body, they
Correct.
know your body is made of electrons. They know fucking well right. The right tune, the right frequency. I got your ass out your seat. And right
Correct.
now, tell me I'm lying when you riding that car, when you on that Bluetooth, you damn near can remember nothing but the ignorant shit that was just on the song or conversation that you just had.
That's a fact.
That's crazy,
Hey,
bro.
shout out
Bill,
to
man.
Gray
Bill, man.
1000 and Mike Dollars, Grand Rising, both of y'all
Bill,
brothers. Much
brother.
love and
Bill,
respect.
man.
Go
Good
ahead, brother.
morning, everybody. Good Monday
Hey, right.
morning. That's if it's a morning. You heard me? Because I know they took away a 13 months, so I'm still saying good morning because of that bullshit.
Yeah, that's a fact. Nah, but I'm glad that you brought up the meter thing, because I learned
Mm-hmm.
about the smart meters like about 10 years ago, and
Talk that shit.
the gas company came and was like, yeah, we want to flip the meters to smart meter. We was like, nah, I'm all set. Because the first thing I learned was what you said, it's pushing out radiation and all of this other stuff, you know what I'm saying? Messing up people's like memory with the frequency and all of that. That's the whole thing about this whole 5G thing with the
Yep.
with
But
the pokey wokey that they want people to take. Yeah, when they send out those frequencies, like there's a guy that covers this too. I forgot what type of frequency. So it always happens around midnight to 3 in the morning
About
from
two,
the
it's like
East
two
Coast.
thirty. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, you
Uh-huh.
know what I'm talking about. That
Yeah.
frequency they send through the whole United States from the east. I think it's either from the West Coast to the East Coast or East Coast to the West Coast, and it
Yeah.
covers every city, every state. And
Yeah.
people be waking up. So they was basically the guy was saying, if you keep waking up at like 3 in the morning, just out of your sleep or whatever, for whatever reason,
They
that's
hitting you
that
with it.
frequency.
They hitting you
There you
with it.
go.
Right. They hitting you with it because they know you can remember some things. They know a lot of people are
Correct.
now trying to remember where their pension going, where this and that they're
Correct.
going. But they are
Correct.
workers. If they United States citizens, which we are claiming under the birth certificate of a stolen, corrupted system. But at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, they know we citizens. So now we have saw what they have done to us. We have lived it. We experienced it. So now they feel like these are disgruntled employees. They trying to find out that they ain't satisfied what we gave them. So we're gonna poison everybody. We're gonna make sure poison. We're gonna throw our hands in it and say no, it's not happening. But everything
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about all the way down to the lotions, all the way down to the body sprays. Like the women go
Mm-hmm.
and get all them bath and beyond sprays and stuff. All the way down
Yep.
to the hair. They made hair
Correct.
out of plastic. They made
Correct.
hair out of plastic. So when a woman sweat and that poison go into her mind, she out there. You
Mm-hmm.
say, "Sit, baby girl, you look better than with that thing on your head." And she like, "Oh, yo, you trying to? No, love, I'm trying to save you." You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
But see, I'm gonna share one more thing right here. This is what I say. When I walked out of Walmart, I mean, back in the days when we was in New Orleans, man, and we walked out the store with a bag full of all that nothing. Man, I wonder why white folks were looking mad. They was trying to really save a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You heard me? They talk about them people looking at us because we got food stamps. Them people looking at us because we got welfare. And we walking out the store with the kids and the food. We happy as a motherfucker not understanding. They just gave us a basket full of parts. White folk looking at us. These motherfuckers believe in this shit. Wait the fuck, who's the parents of these kids? Because the shit that was in the foods and the snacks and everything, look at the effect of it now. And if it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
for these phones come knocking on our doors, we wouldn't let nobody in no house. You wouldn't let me in no house. A girl that we in love wouldn't let me in her house. But due to the phones, now she can take the phone in there, put everything on her privacy, everything on the phone, and I can just go on the phone and see what's in your house.
Mm-hmm.
There's a trick, it's a big ass trick. And I told them they use the television. They use the television. And I have to say, a couple of these people that's coming from out of countries that want to be part of the rap and hip hop world, they're using them people too. And these people put on anything, wigs, nails, fake teeth, butt lifts, breast lifts. All this is just to fool Americans because we looking for something to be our household item. But then at the same time, we give our children a phone with no sensor to it. No
Mm-hmm.
sensor. And if we do give them a sensor, guess what? The kids go to the school, and guess what's in the school waiting on them? Somebody want to fight your kid in the bathroom. Either a boy, either he want to have sex with your son, or if he can't get the girl. Yeah, this is what's going on. And I keep telling everybody, this what made me scared. I found out that in high school, when grown men come from over like the migrants come over, they would give a migrant, he could be like 30 years old, 36. So in order, but he still look like he in his teens. So they'll give him an ID to make you think that he's 18, 17, or he about to make 18 or something in a couple of months. So they'll hurry up and slam him in one of these public schools. And next thing you know, you got a grown ass man around these kids who know how to fight, who know how to do everything a man know how to do. And these kids thinking he's a fucking kid because he's a migrant. And I promise you, bro, when I see that shit, I said, man, I quit. I quit. I don't want to talk to nobody. A grown man in that status, brother. You heard me, son? That shit crazy. That shit is crazy, man. And I told you, man,
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. You good, man.
I want people to see better than what they see. You heard me? Yeah, man. I gotta tell people. I want people to understand they playing the game with you. They just want to see if you gonna turn on your family. You gonna turn on everybody for me, just like the Bible did. The Bible made everybody learn scriptures, and so when they learned the scriptures, guess what they did? They made sure they turned on everybody, and they really thinking right now, just they all enwrapped into whatever they feeling. They can just tell people what they feel, but they don't understand. You are enticing yourself to believe in an illusion so vicious to where you would disarm your family, disarm everybody in your life, They're really showing you I love you. But due to the facts of these Bibles, these scriptures, and all this nonsense, this is why they're able to mechanize to do every fucking thing around the community or in our community, our houses. When the father's trying to tell a daughter something or the son something, and they think, like I said, they done it to us. Remember back in the day when they had the NWE or whoever, you heard me, we was in that motherfucker like, bitch, what's happening, bitch? You know what I'm saying? What's happening? Now it's back again. They made an agenda, and the dirty electric is the worst thing that they put on the bioweapon. Look, they got a movie coming out, not to bring it on to that. They got a movie coming out called Weapon. The best weapon that they want to control is a person. I learned that through Conan the Barbarian when James Earl Jones, rest in peace, the great one. I learned when James Earl Jones had a part in that movie, and he made that person. If he stepped up, he just looked up that person, told that person nothing, and that person stepped off the ledge and just went, killed herself just because he looked. That's what they are doing. This a mind thing, and right now it's just hard. If you can't visit out what's going on, but the dirty electric gonna eat them up, bro. This Bluetooth shit is amazing. I promise you. Pop taught you right in your car. You turn Bluetooth on in the car. You are now considered radiation. You're in radiation mode. There's nothing else gonna help you. Just radiation mode. Period. Yeah, that's a garbage truck pulling up on something. You heard me? I'm out here washing cars, man. I gotta keep the cars looking right. You know what I'm saying? When women step out their cars, some women like to look good when they step out their cars, especially when they clean. When I'm not, you know, excuse me, but to change. When I'm not with the boy, everybody trying to do things to make sure the women is happy. You know, all the bullshit. But yeah, man, I like the way you building with that electric, man. I promise you, if people go study what's really on the side of that meter, that goes on with the Wi-Fi, and remember, take the routers, take them routers, and put them up to the, like, however how high your ceiling is in your house, you put that fucking router close to that ceiling, and you get that bitch to stay there. You get them routers to stay there. That way, when it's not on the floor, they won't give that advantage like they want to give the advantage. Because I keep telling them, they say, well, what you mean? Like I told you, the news meter is part of it. The news media know that they're spraying chemtrails, which is, we know, raining down. At the same time, once they send the frequencies up and the chemtrails are up in the air, it makes them waves in the sky. It makes waves in the sky. You can see when they turn on the frequency, because you see the clouds looking like waves, like somebody got some white waves or a certain type of design in the clouds because of the frequencies that they're using. But like I tell everybody, bro, I promise y'all doing good. Continue going and just stay away from the Pan-African out of Africa area and watch what you are. Watch how brilliant you are. That's why everybody want to come at your neck, because they don't want you to experience the levitation of what you can do inside of a book. When you shut the book and walk out in public and they see you. You know what I'm saying? So Bill, big brother, let me go ahead and finish watch some of these calls. I'm listening right now. Go ahead.
Got you, brother. I'm gonna go back to the video, play that rest of the video real quick. Shout out to everybody. Hiker, be back.
Theo Huxtable, you can't destroy America's favorite TV son with typical smear campaigns. You can't isolate someone with his resume and connections. When character assassination won't work, when professional blacklisting fails, the machine moves to its final phase. 3 days after Malcolm Jamal Warner's body was pulled from Costa Rican waters, Eddie Griffin posted the tribute that confirmed every conspiracy theorist's worst fears. But it wasn't what he said. It was how he said it. My heart is heavy today. For what the world lost was a father, a son, a poet, a musician, an actor, a teacher, a writer, a director, a friend, a warrior that I had the pleasure of going to war with, against the Hollywood machine and sometimes with each other, because that's what brothers do. But the love was and is always there. Every word was military terminology. Malcolm wasn't an entertainer. He was a warrior. They didn't work together. They went to war. Hollywood wasn't their workplace. It was the Hollywood machine, the same term activists use for systematic oppression. This wasn't grief. This was confirmation. Eddie was telling everyone who understands the code that Malcolm died fighting the same battle Eddie had been documenting for decades. The timing of Eddie's response was crucial. Most celebrity deaths get generic condolences that take hours or days to craft with publicists. Eddie's tribute went up immediately, raw and unfiltered, like someone who had been expecting this call for years. Malcolm had stopped picking his battles strategically. In his final months, he was fighting on all fronts. challenging systematic programming through his podcast, exposing psychological warfare through his Instagram poetry, connecting entertainment industry corruption to broader patterns of racial oppression.
An artist, to be a conscious artist of color, you're constantly having to pick your battles. And, at some point you have to, really decide what your boundaries are. What are the things that you undoubtedly stand for?
Malcolm had crossed the line from managed resistance to dangerous truth-telling, and Eddie Griffin's tribute confirmed that the machine responded exactly as Eddie had predicted for years. To understand Malcolm Jamal Warner's final transformation, you need to know about Michelle Thomas, the woman whose death in 1998 shaped every decision he made for the next 27 years. Michelle wasn't just another Hollywood romance. She was Malcolm's co-star, his moral anchor, and ultimately, his guide from beyond the grave. Michelle Thomas played Justine Phillips on The Cosby Show, Theo's sweet, intelligent girlfriend who represented everything positive about young black love on television. But behind the cameras, Michelle and Malcolm's real-life relationship became something deeper and more transformative than anything their characters experienced on screen. Michelle Thomas was born in Boston to Caribbean immigrant parents who instilled in her an unshakable moral foundation. She entered Hollywood with her values intact and refused to let the industry corrupt her spirit. While other young actresses were being pressured into degrading roles or exploitative situations, Michelle maintained her dignity. She chose projects carefully, spoke thoughtfully about representation, and never compromised her principles for fame or money. Malcolm fell in love not just with Michelle's beauty, but with her integrity. In an industry designed to break down young black talent, Michelle represented something rare, someone who could navigate Hollywood without losing herself. Their 5-year relationship became Malcolm's education in maintaining authenticity while building a career. When cancer struck Michelle at just 28 years old, Malcolm watched the love of his life fight with the same moral clarity she had brought to everything else. Even facing death, Michelle made what she called the highest choice, refusing to let fear or bitterness. Malcolm there took her last breath. Michelle's mother revealed she died. This wasn't celebrity grief. This was a man losing the person who had kept his soul intact in an industry designed to destroy it. For 27 years after Michelle's death, Malcolm used her memory as his moral GPS. Every career decision, every public statement, every moment of temptation was filtered through one question. What would Michelle have done? This wasn't just romantic nostalgia. It was a survival strategy in an industry that systematically corrupts black talent. But something changed in Malcolm's final year. The man who had spent decades carefully balancing Michelle's moral guidance with Hollywood pragmatism suddenly stopped being diplomatic. His final Instagram posts about being tired of running for shade represented Malcolm finally embracing the kind of uncompromising truth-telling that Michelle would have been proudest of. He stopped managing his resistance and started speaking with the moral clarity that had made Michelle Thomas too pure for Hollywood to corrupt, and ultimately, too dangerous for the machine to let him live. He had made the highest choice Michelle would have been proud of, speaking truth regardless of consequences. But Eddie Griffin knew the price of that choice. His tribute wasn't just mourning a friend, it was documenting the execution of a warrior who refused to surrender in a war most people don't know exists. The conspiracy theorists who immediately questioned Malcolm's drowning aren't paranoid. They're pattern recognition experts who understand that in an industry where Diddy faces federal charges for decades of systematic abuse, where Jeffrey Epstein connections run deep through entertainment circles, where corruption is finally being exposed at the highest levels, the death of a credible witness is never really accidental. Malcolm Jamal Warner didn't die in a swimming accident. He was eliminated because he had become too dangerous to the machine he and Eddie had been fighting their entire careers. His final Instagram poetry about psychological warfare, his podcast challenging racial stereotypes, his interviews connecting entertainment racism to broader systematic oppression. All of it threatened the narrative control that keeps the machine running. Eddie Griffin's immediate, uncompromising tribute serves as both obituary and battle cry. By calling Malcolm a warrior who died fighting the Hollywood machine, he was confirming what many suspected but few dared say. The war is real, the casualties are mounting, and the machine will eliminate anyone who threatens its control over Black minds and Black narratives. In the end, Malcolm Jamal Warner's death proves Eddie Griffin's most chilling prediction. In Hollywood's systematic war against conscious Black entertainers, nobody leaves this business clean, and the truth-tellers who refuse to stay silent don't get to leave at all. The machine claimed another warrior, but Eddie's confirmation ensures that Malcolm's death won't be forgotten or dismissed as another tragic accident. Anyway, that's it for this video, folks. Bye.
Hey, shout out to the people that did that video. That was an excellent video breaking down Hollywood, talking about the brother Jamar. Shit. But yeah, man, that was an excellent video. Shout out Robert W, man. Like we said, when they finish with their puppets, they throw them away, man. They unalive them. Shout out to Eddie Griffin and Malcolm. Yeah. But yeah, man, I don't, y'all brothers want to tap in, y'all got it. Hopefully everybody doing good this Monday morning, Grand Rising. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family, and shout out my Aboriginals, man. You know what I mean? Trying to keep the, channel going, content going, getting the information out to the people, man. Hopefully everybody good.
Yeah, bro. In that situation with Malcolm, you know what I'm saying, with the Kaiser kid, I still stay, bro. Whatever kid knew, and he knew Michelle went through the same shit, he tried to, hold as much as he can, but somebody already knew that he still knew it. You know what I'm saying? So they like, fuck that. I'm not taking no chances. You know what I'm saying? Just like the streets. They don't want to take chances because everybody want everybody to be so real. Don't snitch. Okay, the kid's here now. Don't snitch, kid. Somebody pedophile touch on you. Don't snitch, kid. Somebody, beat the dog, different kid, anything. Don't snitch, kid. Don't snitch. So the kids feel like, fuck it. They don't want us to snitch, so guess what? We're going to get phones. We're going to get everything. And we're going to live off that lingo. Don't snitch. Don't snitch. Don't snitch. See what's coming? You get snitches. Snitches get stitches. Okay. So you meant to tell me of a kid get molested and raped? This kid's a snitch? I told you, when people want to link on to the same indoctrination shit, they know how to go find what they want to find and come bring it toward the platforms, whether it's on this internet or in public. And right now, the children they're trying to figure out, damn, if my people like this here, I don't want to be like them. I'm going to go this route. Them people don't care what route you go. What they mindset on it. And they trying to make sure we not paying attention to nothing that they doing. But they always say we dumb, we stupid, we lazy. I can't tell. These different platforms got their lazy ass listening. You know what I'm saying? I see the brothers and sisters coming from different cities, different trends. They want me to get on here and say, oh, well, niggas ain't together. We don't want to stick together. You're a damn lie. Because if you heard about this platform and you're on here talking, that means somebody stuck together to put this bitch right here for you to come up here and say what you say. Like I said, I'm never putting nobody down. I seen what they did to the waters. I'm reading it, and it ain't, I'm going to, background check it. And I'm telling you, they putting in more plays for to come up over the digital world now. The digital world's coming. And once they start doing it digital wise, you won't know who doing it to you because you don't know who you facing. I know ain't no more running to no courtrooms or getting physical visits no more because technology is here. I don't need guards. I don't need not one guard. All I got to do is just holler technology. And if you have a visit, I make people in the jail live their life in a better manner just to have a visit through a technology, a tablet. You see what I'm saying? This is what they're going into, a digital world making more lucrative money off of a corrupted business that don't want to let down on shit. Don't want to let down on shit. You turn around and tell me we can't, when we try and make a complaint, we make a complaint. It's just like in his situation. He probably knew something. He went on a vacation. They waited till he went on vacation in front of his daughter. These people don't give a fuck in front of your kid. And they know it. Now, I don't know about the wife situation, but later on, later on down the line, I'm starting to look at, damn, maybe somebody may be talking to these women or something. Maybe it's, trying to get to the men, and they can't get to the men through unless they get to the woman. You know what I'm saying? Never know how it's playing, bro. Everything about to lose money. Some people don't know how the money going. They got agencies and financial advisors that's running off with everybody's package. You know what I'm saying? So eventually, now I'm looking at everybody trying to say one thing, bro. I hope y'all just, continue on being strong like you are. Survive. You know what I'm saying? Change your diet if you know you've been eating bad. You know what I'm saying? And don't get nothing without seeds, because anything without seeds, all they're going to do is leave men infertilized, can't fertilize a damn egg. The women don't know that if they eat the fruits without the seeds, all they're doing is making her body more genetically prone to not being able to produce babies. You know what I'm saying? So for a man to say that they want to depopulate the earth, that means you done counted everybody in every spec, every realm that you can figure of. You know, an American one, we just a hustle. We in the way of a hustle. You know what I'm saying? I'll get you out the way just to keep on going down the line 10 years from now. Call it survival of the fittest, and then make everybody think you ain't this and that. Then next thing you know, we bringing everybody in here and tell them, here, you invest in America. We're going to get rid of the Americans. And next thing you know, they're going to be thinking that come on, bro, look at the game. We could have seen this shit. We just saw this shit a long time ago if they would have if we would have had the cell phone. You see what I'm saying? But due to the fact that we have them now, we are making that stand on perm in every city, every zip code, every household. You see what I'm saying? You ain't did nothing wrong. You just got it indoctrinated for a little while like I did or anybody else. And now is your time for to get this knowledge of this energy back and control your own frequencies. So when people say, damn, I wonder why they so much in a good vibe. Because you let go of the shit that's punishing you. They give you a job, you go buy the shit that's punishing you, to buy the shit that's killing us. And they know the mind control is working. Because once they start, damn, what's off the shelves in here? Oh, this was off the shelf. They keep up with everything, every wig, everything Korean sell to y'all, every wig, every clipper that they sell us, everything. And now it's time for us to say, damn, we the only ones in debt. We the only ones don't have a house or running business. All the migrants do. Everybody coming from other countries. And the ones who do have it from America, them the ones that caught on to the scheme many years ago, many years ago. And now they trying to bring it out. They're like, look, man, I caught this shit a long time ago. I couldn't say nothing because I'm around certain people. So now it's not it's not about certain people. You're around the public platform amongst you all, amongst some brilliant people from different cities, different neighborhoods, communities that got words to, put together and make a puzzle. That puzzle is amazing, and I want to be part of that puzzle. If I can be part of that puzzle, I'm gonna tell you I want to be part of it, and I appreciate it and honor it. Why can't I honor you while you're alive? You're a live walking person right now. Not no history. Even though I know my brothers and them be going back and forth with the 1800s and 1600. I love it because that's how I get to find out when laws was made or what was made with statute. But right now, bro, y'all got me feeling good. You know what I'm saying? I could go somewhere and feel like, yeah, man, yeah, I'm feeling lovely. I can hold my head high. I was somebody, and I'm still is somebody once I put the knowledge back into myself. You heard me, OG? Yeah, hello? That nigga OG mother got off this thing. Yeah, man, I'm watching.
Nah, I'm here, hiker. I'm with you, brother. I was listening. I walked away for a hot second. But I got my earpiece listening. Shout out A Notch. Much love and respect, man. Grand Rising, man. Voodoo Child. Brian, Ray Light, Mike Dollars, Grand Rising, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good
night
weekend and a good start to their Monday morning, man.
Right.
Power to the motherfucking people, man.
And OG, they just had a like a so-called mass shooting in Atlanta. You heard me, in the club, huh?
Hey, I don't go near Atlanta, man. I stay local, man. Too much shit going on in Atlanta. Like I go every blue moon. Like when I met Aboriginal Power, that was the last time I've been to Atlanta, and that was shit.
Yeah, but yeah, man,
A while ago. I stay local because Atlanta too hot, man. It's on fire, man.
It's under
Besides
that
for
Wi-Fi.
the Transformers, you got a lot of shootings, gas station shootings. Same thing as Philly.
Yeah, man, I didn't know.
Shout out my nigga Talk Your Talk Media, Grand Rising. Much love,
Bro,
dude.
I didn't know a girl was telling me that she got out of the gas station in Atlanta to try and get gas, and she turned the boy down. She said, "Nah, I'm good." She didn't want to fuck with the guy, and before she could turn around again, she was coming out of the gas station and go get in a car, and the dude hit in her face with a stick and swell her fucking face up, bro. See, bro, I was like, man, look, I would say, bro, I went and got her.
Yeah, Atlanta off the hook, man. I don't go nowhere near Atlanta, bro. You know, I like the country scene, man. You know,
Man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like
you
I
know
said,
what I mean? Not that big city. That's why I left Philadelphia, because Atlanta turned into another Philadelphia, basically. And that's why I left Philly. The crime, the drugs, the shootings.
Right.
You know what I mean? The red line and all above, man.
Right.
That's why I stay in the country part. You know what I mean?
Right
if
now,
I go anywhere, I go somewhere other than Atlanta. I go to Augusta. I go to another smaller town. Anywhere but Atlanta. You hear me, bro?
Right.
Anywhere but.
Right. Damn, bro. I try to go to I went to New Orleans, man. I went to New Orleans, man, to try and talk to a couple of brothers and try and see where they mind at, about this Aboriginal situation. Now, due to what his name is, Shay or Shay Sun, this clown is he trying to reach a New audience with that African shit, meaning he got the same people that responsible for the Zulu parade shit about New Orleans. I understand that you want to represent the Zulu parade, but if the Zulu parade is not Americans, I don't think we should condone it, because I used to get up every morning, every year of Mardi Gras, going check out the Zulu parade. And due to the fact that people are waking up to what they're doing after they do their genealogy, I'm like, okay, I love it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not, I tell a nigga, say, bro, I don't want to fuss and fight with you. I got to fuss and fight with my own city people just to show that these people are playing games. And when I do fight with them, the first thing they say is, man, you trying to stop what we got going. What the fuck you mean? What do we got going, brother? Because eventually I'm seeing everybody dying of diabetes. Families are sick. The church is still being praised. And everybody running around this bitch with their head cut off talking about, I'm wrong, I'm crazy. I said, yeah, well, look, she called me crazy in front of a council meeting. Called me crazy in front of a mayor meeting with a council. You know what I'm saying? Or a sheriff. Then you call me crazy and you start hearing me speak and show you what type of power you have to take back your everything. Because right now, everybody said, oh, well, the police gonna come around here. I don't give a fuck if the police come around here, nigga. They better have fucking paperwork to do what the fuck they want to do, nigga. You keep that fucking camera rolling at all times. You don't try and intensify the situation. You good. But the police come, I don't give a fuck. Call them, son. I don't run. I tell people the same fucking thing, man. Man, listen, dog. I'm telling you right now, dog. I don't want the city like this here. My mama was involved in that. My mama was enticed to go get a fucking jab because the stupid ass niggas couldn't comprehend some shit. You see what I'm saying? And you want to sit here and tell me the woman who gave me life, her and my part, I'm supposed to sit back and take this shit? Who the fuck is you? You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck is you? The lawyers are sending numbers everywhere for anybody who took that fucking voluntary shot. And they're trying to make sure you understand your blood was important. If I know you, I can shut down your pancreas. I mean your what that is? Your pineal gland. Your pineal gland. If I can shut down your pineal gland, if I can shut that motherfucker down just by shooting a virus inside your body, you think, come on, bro. I got the sensor on you. I got everything about you. And now all of a sudden it's time for me to shut the corporation down or sell part of the corporation to other people so other people can come on and make a life for themselves. But only the Americans are the ones supposed to take the brunt. meaning high prices and working off loans and shit for that. They going out of town, out overseas and taking. You see what I'm saying? Nigga, you done wrong. It's time for you to answer up to that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you can't answer up to it, what the fuck I want to be around you for? What the fuck I want to trust you for, man? There's no trust. You know what I'm saying? You say, well, he gay, he this, she gay, man. Look, if you know what's in the water, if you see the pathogens that's in that water, recycled and coming back to your neighborhood or your house or your wherever you think you at, without a purification system or with one maybe, if you're not building a purification system so where they can get rid of some of the shit that's in this water, man, you in trouble, man. We in trouble. Me too. Not just you in trouble. We are in trouble. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about you in trouble. No, we in trouble.
Yes, sir. That's why I bought a $10,000 water purification system for my house.
Yeah,
the water was so bad it was breaking my daughter out.
Right.
I said, fuck that.
Right. Whatever's in the water,
got me a water purification system.
Whatever's in the water, that shit is
But
crazy.
Georgia water is terrible, man.
Y'all can hear me, man. I think I got a call. I'm about to go.
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
I'm about to go sign up to the cat. He wanted to fix what did he say? I think he wanted his wife brakes. I told him
I appreciate you tapping in, Hank. We can hear you loud and clear, brother. I'm probably gonna shut it down. I'm on 4-hour mark. You know what I mean? I'm getting tired.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Been up all night.
Yeah.
But go ahead, brother.
Well, I'm about to go in I got the day of Monday, man, Fresh Monday. I told people, I said, man, if I do anything, I want $100 a day. If I can make at least $75 a day, you know what I'm saying? I'm still good. I just put it that low for other ones who making $1,000 or $10,000, whatever you make in a day. You know what I'm saying? Go put your all into it. But don't remember, if it's violence, bro, remember, once they get you, man, technology about to change. They really trying to keep your ass behind that screen much as they can, man. Change your fucking thoughts, man. If a person tell you to go do something with a man, he around you, he not for you, my nigga. I told you not to bring it to this situation, but remember, not to bring a long story, but look, I had a guy in Angola. The dude had a girl. He said he was in the army. He come home from the service to his girl, but before he can make it home, his brother pick him up, take him to the club, and let him have fun. You know what I'm saying? Knowing his brother knew that the girl had another dude in the house at that time alone. The guy come home, brother brought him to go, shopping, everything, brought him out, took him to go get drunk. Now, once you get drunk, you just coming from the service. You want to go meet your girl, you about to go home and party, make your family start, you know what I'm saying? But somehow, this guy here bring his brother to the club, come from the club. Dude said he walk in there, he see the car, he didn't recognize. He walked to the door. The dude in the house, he said he ran back to the car, got the weapon, he pulled the weapon, he shoots the guy gets out the window. But somehow the dude, he wasn't trying to harm. He was just out in the midst of anger. You know what I'm saying? Knowing somebody physically right there with the girl that claimed, y'all supposed to be in love with each other, you heard me? Or infatuated with each other behind. So the dude got the fuck. When he got shot, I guess in the ass or whatever, thigh, whatever, he got the fuck. So when I reading the shit and he talking to me, you know what I'm saying? He shows me that his gun jammed after he was so angry. He said he was just trying to, when the gun jammed after the 2 shots, I guess. So he went to his car, put got a hammer, and he came back in there and he beat her with the hammer, which is, I think, I know you that man, but come on, dog. And I told him, I asked him, I said, man, but I don't, what, the rage. Only thing he's thinking about is what he done for because of that moment in the rage. I can't tell no man how to feel or no woman how to feel in that situation. But in that there moment when he did it unalive the lady, he what he said? He said he stopped, he recognized what he did. So he took around, I think he took and put leaves or something in the car. He put leaves in the back of the car. And he's surrounded, I guess in the country, he's surrounding it. So he put her in the back of the car and was driving around with the woman, trying to figure out what he was gonna do with her. And I kept saying, bro, why you got caught? Because he went to another state or something and they pulled him over or some shit. But the moral of the story is this: anger, bro. You know what I'm saying? Once it's on and you really got that anger in your eyes and somebody else is whispering nonsense in your head, remember, it's like a magnet. A magnet, once a magnet is let go and it sees something to cling on to, it gonna hold it, bro. It's gonna hold it. But you're better than that. All I tell you is, man, for his situation, he was sorry he went through that shit and his brother had to put him in that situation. But I know fucking well right now, in y'all situation, you're free, you're smart, you're amazing. You're brilliant. People tell you you're not. Even though you're gonna hear some psychotic shit out of people's mouths, that's cool, evil minds. But at the same time, don't put yourself beneath nothing that you have accomplished. Hold your head up. Hold your head up. Look at the talent that's on these different platforms with people that says they're like you, but different, but we still carry the same values in the ventures of everything in America. All I tell you, like I said, I'm about to get on my little doubt, you heard me? My little whatever. But I want money to be made out of everybody. Ain't nothing making me smile when I see a bunch of brothers and sisters doing what they need to do, and then they get glorified and they honoring it. And then they come around each other and say, look, check it out, dog. And they get boosted. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's the old days I used to be around. Motherfucker be like, everybody got it. We all got it. If I'm the only one with it, what you think everybody behind you thinking? If they ain't got it, they scheming. But you can't be my nigga if you the only one making it and I'm hanging with you and you know you worth $50 million. Teach me an idea so I can bring more money. Look at Gucci Man and his wife. Not to bring that bad man in the relationship up, but just imagine a dude going to jail, coming home to more money. Don't matter what she did, if she ain't got no disease and he's coming home to more than what the fuck he get. Come on, brother. Man, get out the emotions, man. Like I tell you, if you're in the bag of the emotion, man, step away from that shit, man. Hanna-Barbera yourself, man. Hanna-Barbera yourself. You're going to really run this shit. Everything else is dead weight. You heard me? Like I said, OG, I'm about to get on here and start my Monday. You heard me? So when Friday hit, I can still be
Yeah,
on.
enjoy your day, brother.
That's
Much
what I
love
do.
and respect.
Thank y'all for
Shout
listening
out.
on the platform, man. It's a
All
beautiful
right, peace,
platform. If
brother.
you're in the chat, and if you subscribe to me, if you're not, subscribe to me. And if I'm not subscribed to you, put it out there so I can subscribe to you. Because remember, your information and my information, we come from different trends and everything, different cities, but I bet you it's the same problem. Y'all
Yeah, sub up to my brother Hiker and Maybach. Sub up to everybody. Shout out Ghetto Child Clinic. Much love and respect. Mama Bear, Greedy. I see y'all Grand Rising, man.
And OTK,
So go ahead, brother.
OTK and Nasir, OTK and Nasir, brother Nasir, I've had some on last night dealing with the tyrannical police situation. Man, that was beautiful.
Yes, sir.
That was beautiful, man. That shit was so beautiful, man. That was beautiful.
The tyrants.
Yeah, that was beautiful, bro. I like the way they addressed it. I like the way our brothers took their time and dissected it. They ain't try to you know what I'm saying? They analyzed it. They went with their own views, you know what I'm saying? And they want to make sure the people around here are seeing the same views that they are seeing, whatever you see in your mind, bring to the platform. People are actually really thinking, if I say this, I ain't gonna have no friend at the church. Fuck that church. I ain't gonna have no friends at the hospital. If my job, fuck that job. Because if that job respected you, ain't nobody gonna tell you to go vaccinate yourself that you know 1 minute you could be standing there and just fall the fuck out. Just fall the fuck out because remember, that's why they say egg prices are going up because I found a study that says brains love broiled eggs. Your brain is similar to an egg. Remember, and the avocado, it takes 9 months to grow an avocado. And you take and cut it in half. You look at it, it looks like the woman uterus. It looked like the woman from man. Say, bro, look at this here. Studies, brother, sisters. Remember, you are brilliant. Everybody is here invested into your dumbness, your lack of knowledge. Every college, every lawyer, those who pretend to be judges, those who pretend to be district attorneys, they think that you can't do it. I know you can do it. I know you can. Doesn't matter what city, doesn't matter what state. You see what I'm saying? I just know you're a great one. See y'all. Let me get to my beer.
Peace, brother.
I love
Peace.
y'all.
You want to close out Maybach? Because I'm about to shut it down. Get tired and close my eyes for a couple
I was gonna
hours.
say,
Go ahead, brother.
do you got a pen and paper? Because I tried to email you and it didn't go through. That was like months ago. So if you email me, I'll be able to, have it
All
and
right,
I can
hold on. Let
send
me
you
write
stuff.
it down. Hold on.
Yeah.
Damn, I took it upstairs. Hold on.
Yeah.
I got no. Hold on.
Man, that's why I love y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, man. It's like I could get on here and talk to y'all. Even when I'm mad, I could get on here and find an Aboriginal community. They might ridicule me a little bit, but they gonna tell me, nigga, you need to do this here. You need to, man, don't worry about that, dog. Let me show you something different. You know what I'm saying? And they'll make sure you stay on their path. That's why I like it. That's why I like the platform shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it's sometimes you like, man, I need to go hire a therapist. You need to talk to a shrink.
Yeah.
Shoot, come on this platform.
It's therapeutic. I feel you.
And Maybach, I'm gonna give you mine again. My
No,
email is.
I have yours. I have
Yeah, I'll
yours,
make
but
sure you got it correct though, because I'm getting emails. My email is LeonArdoHarrison 255@gmail.com.
Yep, I got
I'm
that.
ready for yours because
All right.
I mean
It's MA.
Roger W. Hold on, I got you. Roger W. just sent me a video this morning. I got it. So my email, JJ sent me one.
Okay.
The other brother music, Mac 5B Production sent me one, so it should be working. But go ahead, I'm listening.
MAYBA. Yep. MAYBACH. All one word. MEL at
Hold on.
gmail.com. Yeah, so Maybach Mel. Yep.
Goddamn pen
MAYB.
stop writing. Hold on, man.
Yeah.
Hold on, Maybach. I gotta go get another damn pen.
In my head.
Pen stop writing.
Sometimes you
Give
can
me
smack
one
them, smack that pen. It might work.
But at the same time, when it comes to me, you already done it to me. You might say, no, I didn't know that. You my love. What you about to do? And look, don't smoke in this car. You heard me?
Why?
Listen, if the police pull you over, guess what he gonna say? Who them for your mama?
Me.
Oh, look, if they pull you over, baby girl, look, this is what he gonna do. He gonna do, if your window down, remember, if your window down, once he smell that, get out the car. You in handcuffs, sitting in the car while he running your name. You don't want your name on no database. Remember, you smoking this bitch, maybe about an Airbnb, whatever. Call me and let me know what location, then I can show you how to get this shit started, because I need to clean this car out, man. You don't smell that? Look, you said that you don't want him touching you. Oh, baby girl, you are beautiful. I love you. But I'm never gonna let you play with these people or put their hands on you. I'm doing everything I can to make sure they don't touch. Let me spray this last tire, you heard me? You heard me? We gonna talk later, you heard me? All right,
Hey, shout out to St. Louis. I see you out there, St. Louis. Much
all right,
love and
my
respect.
fault. Daddy, sorry.
Yeah,
I
you
got
good, brother. But yeah, I got you. It's Maybach, Mel, what else?
MaybachMel at gmail.com.
Right, we gonna talk later, girl. There you go. I'm gonna fix your bump when you come back.
Yeah. Whenever you get up from your nap or whatever, just send me a quick message so that way I could send you stuff and it should work from my
I
end.
got you.
All right, brother, because I got a good clip, man, that I know you enjoy and everybody will enjoy. It shows
Lady.
It shows
You
the
heard
right
what I
to
just told baby
travel.
girl?
The right
Hey,
to
you got a
travel
hot
without a
mic,
license.
hiker. You got a hot
Who?
mic. Hiker.
Yeah. Mute
Got a
him. You
hot
can
mic,
mute him.
brother.
You can mute
I
him.
wanted to be hot. Shit, I want to see how I teach my family.
Okay, I got you. But brother Maybach was talking. That's why
You want these?
I
Nah, it's
told you.
all good. It's all good. Yeah, as long as you got it, just whenever you get up from your nap, whatever, just send me like a little message saying, "Yo,
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
me."
take me a little 3-hour nap real quick
Yeah.
because I got some running around to do.
Yeah, it's well deserved, brother. You've been on here since what 5 early this morning, so you know
Yeah,
what I mean. Yeah, so you know. But I appreciate
got
you, OG. Salute, peace to
appreciate you
everybody,
too,
man.
man.
Y'all stay vigilant out here and stay militant, man.
Right.
I got you. Appreciate you. Like I said, we're gonna close out like we always do with some music and shouting out the sponsors, man.
No, they're right here. That was in a dryer.
Let me
I
shut
don't
it up,
need him,
man.
love.
Everybody have a good day, man. I see y'all in a couple days. Maybe come back tomorrow. I'll see. But it ain't gonna be that long, man. I appreciate all of y'all. We're gonna close out with some music by Dangerous Hood Politics Part 2. And I'm gonna shout out as many people as I can, man. So if you wanna be
And we're getting into the lives of the people behind the
Ghetto
bars.
Child Clinic,
You
ex
feel
St.
me?
Louis, Dave Blessing, Mike,
God is
Mama
good.
Bear, D. Allen
God
Warren,
is
A9,
good.
Talk Your Talk Media, my brother Greedy Vegan, Dre
God
Light,
is
Duty
good.
Child, Brown
God is
Flat Power
good.
God, King Gondada, Roger W.,
God is good. God is good.
McCray 1000, Haru,
God is good.
Opening
God
Mouth,
is good. You feel me?
Leonard Robinson, my brother JJ,
Think about what kind of monster takes a horrible tragedy like this, a
Anthony
personal
Love,
tragedy.
Love y'all,
the
man.
True American
Take a
Indian,
tragedy like this and use it to advance something weird.
Maybach Sports
Greatness
Hiker.
walked in the building, I did you miss me?
And shout out
Flat
each and every
earth
one
don't
of y'all,
mean
man.
niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas
Jackie
still
Brown,
believe
much
in
love and
religion
respect to
and
my
watch
sister Jackie
suffering.
Brown. Just
Niggas put
seen
their
you.
faith in the
Much love and
system that
respect
don't fuck
always.
with them. Black gloves cover
Jackie
my
Brown
hands,
and
committing homicide.
just
Memories
seen
like
you.
revenge,
Much
it
love.
left me
You understand?
traumatized. Coming
Hey,
from the
bless,
bottom and
appreciate
trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life. Watching my
watching my
mother
mother
cry.
cry.
Big corporations still consider it slaves.
Yep.
Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money
Nobody
make
told y'all
predators,
they
these
love
the
y'all
sinners
today.
that pray. But
OG
we ain't
and his
never
family
done.
love y'all,
New
man.
beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me
Make
now,
sure
you
y'all
really
sub up
think
on
I
the
need y'all to roller coaster ride a life.
Maybach
It's
channel.
kinda
Give
like
me
a
some love,
seesaw, but when you
everybody.
get to this view, everything that
Really
seems
be
small, it even got these
big
bitches
Aboriginal
diving
power.
out first to these
My
balls.
nigga King.
Man, shit changed when I get in the V. Cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book. Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the suspect,
It'll come back to me.
age
Give me a
35,
minute.
deliberately lured the officers to his home with a
I hope you
911
everybody have a
call,
beautiful morning, man.
armed with an
Enjoy
AR-15
y'all
assault
day.
Hey yo, the chosen
Stay
one, light
hydrated.
skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one.
You
Father to the fire with the
check on
shit.
the
I
elders.
control the sun.
You
Niggas
know what I
did
mean?
the
Check
double
on your
cross
sister,
thing.
man.
Got his ball sling, put
Being
the
a
barrel
hype
under
man.
his
Check
chin
on your
and made
family.
his thoughts ring. But fuck
On
the
your
government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up. Learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news. They turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks. Always for the lesser evil. Never for the greater good. Can't sleep. One eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise. Good morning, turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service. That's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old. Now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live. He need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids. And the world saw. It's been a few years in this world. Been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind. They made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. That's the way it is. Hood politics part 4. My name dangerous.
Man, shout out to the network, man. We networking over here, and they mad because we networking. They mad because we growing, man. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Like I always do. If nobody told y'all they love y'all, man, OG and his family love you. Appreciate you, Hiker, for coming up. My brother Maybach, Cage, and everybody that came up, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good day. I see y'all on them YouTube streets. Peace.